go. That should be it. Hey, Paul. Doing good, man. Doing good. How are you doing? Did you get to watch? You'll be watching on TV. Heck yeah, brother. All right. Just making sure I got all my links out. Give me one moment. Where'd Fallout go? There we go. Fallout stream right there. All right. Got that. Back. Yeah. That is good to hear, brother. Good to hear. Just getting everything done up. And that's going. Did I turn volumes off on everything? Signals look good. Twitch is starting to do a little bit of buffering though. Um, Last night's stream was good. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. I I was struggling for a little bit on the start, and I forgot to do the quick start mod, and I was kicking myself a couple of minutes in, man. Like I forgot to do the quick start. We got to watch the intro all over again. Then I was just like, well, you know what? There may be some folks that watch me that haven't seen the intro. So here we go. And there's my dust bunny. All right. Well, I'm still getting woke up, but we're gonna hit it pretty hard. Ain't that right, dust bunny? And my puppy agrees. All right. So Hillary did remind me about the National Guard training facility. Hey, Cougar. Good to see you, man. Yeah, it's too early for Mama, so it's got to be bug. It ain't even dark out. All right, Paul. I appreciate you, brother. I hope you enjoy watching on the TV. Heck yeah. We're gonna be getting into some stuff, man. I I leveled up. Hey, check that out. I think somebody suggested that I go ahead and put a point in rifleman also for the shotgun, even though we're doing it in shotgun over here. So I will be putting a point in rifleman, but I think we want to put a point in armor first. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. We're going to do armor right there. And we are level 9. Hillary also told me to go make some caltrops and shut up. I'm kidding. She didn't tell me to shut up. But You're under the spell gaze again? Gaze, whatever it is. Well, I told you to stay away from those women that do that thing, but you don't listen to old Damien. You just constantly got to be sticking your nose up in places and getting the gaze put on you. By the way, a lot of people won't get that joke. Cougar, explain what gaze is. Well, I mean, until a few moments ago, I was occupied with a conversation about a woodshed, Dust Bunny, so I understand. She'll be alone. What do you mean I don't listen to myself? What? Damien, do you hear these people? Huh? Do, do you hear what's going on here? He says he doesn't hear it, so Cressida has complete control at night. Well, I'm like I said, you need to stay away from those women. Well, I mean, I was telling the truth. But we're talking about Dungeons and Dragons, Dust Bunny. We're talking about Dungeons and Dragons, my sweet.
Right behind you.
Yep, we did pick up Piper, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay. All right, I'm gonna follow Hillary's advice. We're gonna get half a level, so we can hit level 10.
Handy, aren't you?
But I'm going to make a few more shotgun shells. I'm gonna make some more 10 mil. All right, we are out of fertilizer now, but we've got some ammo. Hey, W. I'm hoping Cougar will explain to you what the key geese is. My little brother over there is pretty good at explaining some D&D stuff for the new D&D stuff. I'm a little bit out of touch. I've been a DM since 1982, but 5th edition's really messing me up. All right. Oh, wait. We were going to do caltrops. That's right. We were going to do caltrops, not just ammo. All right. Wait, I also need to make some psychojet. I can make 7. All right, let's. I made antibiotics. I have 5 stim packs. I think I have a refreshing beverage on me, so we're not going to worry about that right now. And we're going to make some poison caltrops because we have almost 2,000 steel at the moment. There you go, Dust Bunny. My boy has come through for me, and there is geese. I don't know if Cougar's on his phone or on the pad. It might have taken a little while to get all that typed out. There's our level. Okay, very good. What grenades can we make? Okay, so we need to have some in grenade making stuff. W gave up on 4. I am a 2nd edition player. Truth be told, I play 2nd edition. I don't like 5th edition. Cougar keeps me well informed on 5th edition stuff. And if y'all have any questions about 5th edition, he's the one to talk to. 2nd edition is and always will be my favorite D&D edition. That's radiated water. It's kind of, there's a mod conflict. Piper, I wouldn't drink that. Okay. Hey Ash, how you doing tonight? Umber Burger. Don't make me hungry now. Okay. Let me turn the volume up a little bit. I'm showing game sounds, but it's not too loud to me. That may be a little bit better. But y'all, I had to spend 3 hours today erasing 2 songs.
You just say the word.
From last night's stream, so that's I've got the volume way down. Okay, mini bot while we're here. There we go. Basic highlighting. I don't have enough fiber optics. Fiber optics are in Oh, that's cool. I actually got, well, I don't know about the 930 bucks, but Fallout 76, that's cool. I never really got into Pathfinder. That's more my buddies. Y'all might have seen Smack Elf in here. He's played more Pathfinder than I have. Xenodamus has played more Pathfinder than I have. And 3, if I remember correctly, we didn't care that much for 3. We played it, but we didn't really care that much for it. As a matter of fact, we played a 23-hour stream one night. I made a cleric in 3. Bayo475 and Twitch. I like your intro, but I don't like the add me on Discord username thing. So let's not do that again. All right, we need fiber optics. Fiber optics are in microscopes, I think. So we need a microscope. I know where to find a microscope. We'll have to fight for it though. W, I don't remember. It's been so long. I don't, there was something that we didn't really care for. I don't remember what it was though. I just cannot remember what it was. But it wasn't serious. It wasn't a big problem because we did play 3 for a while. And then I went back to 2. I went back to playing 2. Hey there, Dust Bunny. Yeah, I don't know if you can see, but yeah, the Bayo 475 statement, I don't really care for those. That's what I was talking about over there, but I'm gonna let it go for the moment. Okay, so we leveled up. That's right, we did level up. Hey, let me see if I can get us squared away, because we got to go. We got to make a very long trip here. Rifleman. That's what it was, rifleman. Here we go. Okay. I'm not gonna put any materials into upgrading this little um um personal armor thing. Let's grab something to eat. Let's cook something if we can. I brought a whole bunch of stuff, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, we've got some things we can make here. I have not logged on all day, folks. It's been a really busy day with work and other stuff. We actually managed to get quite a bit of meat to cook here. And some young ribs. Pretty good, pretty good. Hey, Sky. The party can start now. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so there's food.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
Piper, it's cooking. You can't cook? Maybe that's why you always give me sugar bombs and... Never mind. She can't cook. I mean, that's fine. But... yeah, okay. Food, eating. Yes, that's what we're doing. We are properly fed now. Okay, so, Hillary reminded me of the National Guard training yard. We can go get a combat armor piece there. It's a lot safer than going to the insane asylum at the moment. So that's, and I also need to go get my night vision. So let's remove that marker. Now, the first thing we're going to do is get to Bunker Hill. And then we're going to go up because County Crossing is, all right, let me get my bearings here. Okay, this is the bridge over right here. Bunker Hill, and then we're going to have I have to go to MedTech. I have to go to MedTech. That's the place with the crazy psychic, the Cabot Quest. So you hurt the crazy lady's feelings, Cougar. That doesn't seem too wise, my friend. Okay, so we're going to MedTech. Okay, so this is going across the Bunker Hill. And then we will take Bunker Hill to County Crossing. County Crossing is right next to the National Guard Armory. And then we have to go up this way to MedTech. So ultimately, we need to put a marker right there somewhere. Cougar, I read that as she thinks I'm an oatless paladin. Natick? Natick. Huh. Let's think about that one. W. Let's check our weapons. We have 740 there, 690 there, and 238 there. All right, well that's enough weapons for us to get where we're going. Okay. We don't have paint cans, right? I think we're missing the 2 paint cans. I think that's what we're missing. We've got the fusion core. And we have paint brushes. So yes, we're missing 2 paint cans. Okay, we're missing 2 paint cans.
To lighten the load, or if you need anything proofread.
I'll be having you proofread stuff for me later. There's just way too much to learn about D&D. You'll be fine. You have the best teachers on the planet. All right, so we're gonna hoof it down to Drumlin real quick. We're not gonna hoof it the whole way though. Now, Dust Bunny, I will agree with you that 5th edition is a lot to learn. Cougar reads entire volumes on it, though, so he can answer pretty much anything about 5th edition. I know a tiny bit about 5th edition because I did run a campaign in 5th. I usually play 2nd edition. But there is a lot to learn out there, but you got the best people in my chat. I'm not afraid to say that at all. Okay, doesn't look like we got a random encounter there. That's good. Well, yeah, of course you don't know any edition from any other edition because, well, you really haven't been exposed to it that much. But again, like most of the games that I play, if you hang around, you'll learn.
Hi.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is right.
Oh my God, we're going to talk about Wolfgang for the rest of the game, huh?
Do you need anything?
Yeah, I need you to stop talking about Wolfgang and just go to
A
barter.
little bit of everything.
I'm going to have to get that quick buy thing. All right, she has 293. Let's sell that and the Argent Plasma because that has weight. Let's sell the Gamma fusion cells. I'm going to hold the cryo cells and the 308s for now. Give me 85 of those. And there we go. Thank you very much, ma'am. Have a nice day. Thank you for shopping that smart. Oh, wait, I was the shopping one. Dadgummit. I shall have my pie and eat it too one day. If Grizz is here to tell me to shut up, I've already got 2 of them. All right, now we're going to do a little fast traveling, y'all. We need to go to Backstreet Apparel. Yeah. So let's go to there. It just takes a little concentration, does Bunny? But I understand what you're saying. And I mean, trust me, when I told you earlier, there's a lot to learn. There is a huge amount of stuff to learn. Take it a little bit at a time. Actually, we're not going to go do Back Street. We're going to go by Back Street because we're going to Bunker Hill, but we're not going to go inside of Back Street yet. We do have that bounty, though. That might be useful. Plastic. Yeah, good. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, Cougar. All right, so give me this because we're gonna have to do a little bit of work here. Oh, where you at there, dude? Aha, there you are. You gonna run at me with a frickin' pool stick? All right.
Going to waste
Hey,
otherwise.
stim packs. All right, so that's both turrets and both people on the outside. Round the outside, round the outside. Shotgun shells, yeah. Oh, assault gas mask. Give me that. And then if we look out here, there's a little bit of this and a little bit of that. We'll probably drop that off as being too heavy later, but for right now. Biometric scanner. All right, and there's a poor innocent dude out here that got taken out by a missile. All right. Now, our next objective is a super mutant that's going to be right there.
Hey, something's out there.
Who has a missile. We're just going to take him out. That was a few bullets, but not bad. Let's take that fancy hairbrush that has silver in it. Welcome back.
Hey, nothing there now.
Nothing there now. Y'all didn't hear the gunshots and explosions, huh? All right. I do like this radium rifle. That was a good call last night to make this thing. All right, I will take your missiles, and I will give. Well, actually, I'll keep that missile launcher, the one I have. I'm not gonna pick that one up though. Can I get in the ammo thing? There we go. Thank you. That hurt. Looks like it's getting dark, or working on getting dark. Do I know any safe sleeping spots here without having to rent a nasty ass mattress at Bunker Hill? This side of town, maybe. Let's get the amphitheater on our map. And then avoid them like the plague. These are all religious zealots. It's a scam. That's funny. They're all. It's a big, huge scam. So I don't even talk to those people.
Blue, we're not alone here. What do you think that was? Gonna be your last mistake! Good riddance.
There's usually one up top, but yeah, he's up there hiding out. He hadn't made himself known yet. There we go. And I missed all 3 shots. Of course I did. I will check out chat in just a second, y'all. There we go. Got him. Okay. Please check DMs. All right. Yeah, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, y'all. That's rough. Okay. Man. Okay, okay, we're back. Give me a sec. You have wait a minute. You have a skeleton known as Jake from State Farm, who is also a werebear. There's a reason I don't do 5th edition. How do you infect a skeleton? I don't understand. Exactly, Sky. Drugs are bad. Okay. Okay, let's keep moving. I'm not going to go up on the roof and get any of that. I would have to go through the building for that. We do have a place to sleep here. It's nasty mattresses, kind of like Bunker Hill, but it is safe. And the other guy was there. And then this guy was here. Let's pick those two metal pieces up there. They may sell. Oh, it's one of these. I turned all of that off and made it where you can sleep on a mattress for 8 hours. But we're having mod conflicts. We're actually having a creation and a mod conflict. The survival overhaul creation is conflicting with my mod that overhauls survival. Because of course it is. I'm gonna probably have to turn off the creation overhaul. I forgot to do that, and now we're kind of, which they also came up with, that's probably the reason that the water was the water from the water pump was irradiated, is because these two mods are conflicting with each other. Well, the creation and the mod. Because, like a dumbass, when I went and got my overhaul, I forgot to turn the other one off. But it does happen. I do things like that sometimes.
What was that?
Don't get in the way, stupid. That's what happens when you get in the way. Future note for you. Don't get in front of my gun.
Free for the taking.
Yeah, I'm gonna need food after that because you got too close. Where'd the third one go? I think it was over. Yeah, there we go. Never heard of a skeleton not having immunity to disease, but hey, whatever floats your boat, right? Is that super mutants? That looks like super mutants to me. Now, Damo here would not know what a super mutant was, but he would be like, there's a really big green dude over there, and Piper would be like, oh, they're evil.
Blue, we're not alone.
You think? I saw your head get in my way.
Guess we scared him off.
What do you mean you guess we scared them off? They're still coming, stupid.
Gone. Just like that.
It's a super mutant. Of course it's gone. Shot it. Multiple times.
You held your own there, Blue.
And they threw a Molotov, of course, or something. I don't know if that was a Molotov or a grenade, but yeah, it crippled me pretty decent. Take the upper skull. And the meat.
Oh.
You there. Caravan or raider?
Let me just yell at you.
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh?
We're standing like,
All right.
you know.
Come on in, but no gunfire.
He introduced himself with a
Market's
WWE
open.
voice
You
and
can do as
got
much
bopped on
trading
the
as you
head
like.
by Waleem and gotten a Superman punch
That's one
from a
way to keep out
729
uninvited
pound 5 foot
guests.
tall human variant in full plated armor. I'm amused that you use current day references in your D&D campaign. It's amusing. All right, put the gun away. We'll probably have Edward, dude, but yep, he's sitting right there. Nice armor, though.
You there. We need to have a conversation.
Do I know you?
Do I know you?
No. But I've heard of you. I'm always looking for people who know how to handle themselves in dangerous situations.
I hate this line. So I'm
What's
just
the
gonna
job?
go, what's the job?
I don't know yet. Whatever needs to be done once my boss has had a look at you. I can assure you that it will be dangerous. And that you'll be paid fairly.
I hate this line. I really do.
I live for danger. Where do I sign up?
I like your enthusiasm. By the way, I'm Edward Deegan. You'll
Why
mostly
do I
be
have to
working
say
for
I
me,
live for danger?
but you'll
Why
need
can't
to
I
talk
just
to
say,
my
okay,
boss first.
let's go talk?
His name is Jack Cabot. He likes to personally interview everyone I hire. He's careful like that. Come down to Cabot House in Beacon Hill and ask to talk to Jack.
You can
I'll
never
let him
be
know
too
you're
careful.
coming.
All right. Now we're gonna pick this up.
Load a little heavy there? I'll buy anything
I
you
love
don't
Deb.
need and sell everything you do.
You got any work?
You have any paying work?
Yeah, I have something. It ain't easy though. Caravanners just love swapping tall tales. But I've heard one story enough times, there's gotta be some truth to it. Apparently, the Northern Road goes straight through an old military training yard that's just crawling with a horde of feral ghouls. And that's cutting into my bottom line. So you take care of that, and maybe I can throw a few caps your way.
Sure.
I'll take care
Let's
of your
do that.
feral problem.
Great. If you want to stock up first, you never know when one of my knickknacks will keep you alive.
Okay.
Don't expect anyone will bother us in here.
Excuse me.
Hey again, step right up. Little bit of everything from all over.
All over. All over. I love it.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You got the caps?
The player
I got
wanted
the
to
goods.
introduce his character with that introduction, and what happened next was the result. Well, I'd have been like, we have no idea what WWE is, but, you know, you can definitely introduce yourself. I don't like mixing genres and worlds and all that. I never have liked that. But that's just me. Yeah, we're gonna keep all this. The missiles have no weight. I'm gonna sell the 38s. I'm gonna keep the rest of that though. All right, you can have that. I don't know where I got Protectron left arm factory armor from. I have no idea where I got that from actually. We're keeping the bioelectric scanner, of course. Yeah, we'll hold on to all that for right now. Nothing's too heavy at the moment. Have a folder. We do have food to cook. All right. I don't think we really picked up anything too bad. I got the army helmet and the assault mask. We're going to sell the metal. All right. And I'm going to keep that, but we're going to sell these. 816 caps for 51 poison caltrops. That'll work. And you can have that. And now let's look at your ammo. I use those. What was it? We needed fiber optics. I'm gonna get the fertilizer. Let's get that. Fiber optics, so we do need fiber optics. How much is that? 29. Give me that. Both of those. That's crystal. We do need that. Fiber optics. I'm looking. Microscope. There we go. Give me both of those. And now let's go back up to the duct tape. We'll do that right there. Okay.
Well, there's a class.
Now we're ready to go. Now we're going to go out the side door. Let's give it a good old college save. Well, the road looks clear. Even though I'm definitely hearing combat. Oh, hello.
That was better than expected.
Give me all the stim packs. Thank you.
Just getting warmed up over here.
No, he got warmed up. He got warmed up. Explosive bullets, my dude.
Playing games with me, huh?
I'm leaving. I'm not playing any game, dude. I came, I saw, I kicked your ass. That's puppy dog seller. We're gonna avoid him. Not that he's dangerous or anything. I just don't want to get in a conversation with him about his dog. Our DM allows us as players to use any of the D&D editions. I'm using 5th edition as it makes sense for me. So wait, you're telling me your DM is running a campaign that is from any edition y'all want to use, and you use in different editions? Is that what you're telling me? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I saw you walking over here. What do you want?
Am I ever glad to see you? We could really use a hand.
How do you even know I'm... What? Let's hear it.
Let's hear it.
A pack of feral ghouls has wandered in nearby. It's too risky to have them so close, and we need someone to clear them out.
I'll give it a go.
I'll give it a try.
I really appreciate it.
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
Didn't realize.
Didn't realize I had been.
So this is you not even trying, huh? I appreciate it. Too few folks can be bothered. Of course, in my
Cougar,
experience,
I'm glad it's
if you want
you
to do real
and your
good,
DM and
playing
not me.
nice only gets you so far.
I would
mean,
never allow that.
Look at Diamond
ever.
City, a place I've been trying to warn of real danger. But every issue I publish, all I hear is,
But if y'all are having fun,
Piper,
it's
why
like
don't
I
you
always say,
publish
as
anything
long as you're
happy?
having fun, it doesn't matter.
Piper, why can't you write something nice for a change? It's enough to
she's
make me
gonna
want
talk
to
for a
hang up
minute,
my
y'all,
hat
so-
some days.
Sounds like it must be a...
I'm just gonna
No
get the
kidding.
conversation
Sure,
over
it
so
can
I
be
can
scary.
have my
Because
conversation.
I know the truth.
Absolutely.
Exactly. I've seen first our dad. Well, I didn't buy it. He was
Uh-huh.
gonna leave the gates. My dad found out and was gonna. I tried talking to the mayor. Sure wanted.
I'm sorry about your dad.
Thanks, but hey, it's just nice to talk to someone.
All right, there we go. Done. But I mean, like I said, as long as you're having fun, that's all that counts. And as long as your DM can handle it, again, that's all that counts. It's all that matters. There you go. It's just a lot of the stuff that you talk about, like your armor and the different rules, a skeleton that's not immune to diseases and stuff like that. It's just it's a little bit out there, but hey, whatever works, man. We suddenly need more purified water for sure. Okay. All right, so we're gonna save it. And actually County Crossing gave us the same quest Deb did, so we can finish the whole thing out. And basically kill two birds with one stone. Actually, we're going to be killing three birds. We're going to take care of Deb. We're going to take care of this settlement here, and we're going to get my armor. I'm calling that a win.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I don't have to outrun the ghouls, Blue. I just have to outrun you.
The reason why is because she does not entirely know D&D rules and goes by if it makes her and or the whole party laugh and the rule of cool. Okay, so let me address that first off. One, nobody knows all the rules. Two, those aren't rules. Those are guidelines. Let me fall back on what I said earlier. As long as you're having fun, that's what it's there for. Everybody says rules, rules this, rules that. Those are guidelines. You can take that and do with it what you want to do with it. There are no rules, they're guidelines. Again, that's one of my pet peeves. It's kind of irritating. Yeah, because I used to have people that if it was not in the book, it didn't happen. And they followed the book like it was the Bible. And I'm like, no, that's not how this works. It's a guideline. It's not a rule, you know. And they're like, but it says it right on the cover, rule book. And I'm like, shut up and leave.
I wonder if this is normal for other journalists.
It's like the Codex Astartes. It's a guide. Exactly, Resmond. Exactly. I like that. All rules are optional. Now, I disagree with her on that one about nobody dying. If you do dumb shit and you die, that's on you. That's not on me.
In our hands anyway.
Watch your digits, Blue.
I don't hold back in my campaigns. Now, unlike some other DMs that I've known, I don't set out to kill my players, but I'm also not going to let them survive doing dumb shit. I will pull some punches and stuff like that, but if you die, you die. And you re-roll another character. That's how it works. I've never been into this. Nobody dies in my campaign. Yeah, I knew I killed another one over here. Yeah. Okay, now we got... And where did the floating things go? I'm looking, y'all. I'm looking. It may be on top of the building. Usually... Wait. There we go. Alright, and there's another one this way. There we go. Alright. And Damien immediately goes, yep, we're not messing around here. Being an army lad like he is, he knows exactly what that is, and we're not going to be fooling around pissing it off. That looks like T60, maybe? No, that's T45. Yeah, that's T45. The shoulders got me for a second, but yeah, that's T45. We're not doing power armor anyway, y'all. I got tired of thunking around in power armor. So we're free as a bird now. All right, let's go clear this place out. Make these people happy. Get my damn armor. And then we'll continue up this road and we'll find medtech and we'll get my night vision. And we should be set pretty much for a while. I will take a gold watch. Yes, I will.
Blue, something's not right here.
Yeah. That's a really big dude.
Guess we showed them.
Okay, that I was scared it was going to close, and I'd had to swap to the shotgun real fast. But I think he got stuck on debris. We still got one more though. He's over here coming down the stairs sometime. I will never wear that, but okay. Are you coming down the stairs, my guy? Yep, he came down the stairs. All right, that's Deb's.
Look at how many of those things she took down?
Yeah, she took down quite a bit of them. She took down quite a bit of them. Still one hell of a way to go. Now, the uniform is not the one I want. I want the black one, the officer uniform. But we're going to take it all anyway. Because I need the armor. What am I wearing? I'm wearing the army fatigues, I think. Is that the strength and agility one? Yeah, that's the strength and agility. The other one is +2. The military fatigues is +2 agility. This is just damage resistant stuff. We're gonna grab this and go ahead and put it on our chest piece to get rid of the Vault-Tec armor. I'll get the Brotherhood of Steel stuff off of there later. And that should do it for now. We almost have enough for home plate, y'all. We did level up too. Okay, so we got one in armor, one in gun nut. We got one in each of the weapons that we're using. We have pharmacophile down here. Now We could get strong back. We could start with our sneak attacks. Or we could get the demolition expert and go ahead and start on that. That one's not a bad idea. That's also going to let me build grenades and mines and stuff eventually. Where do we need points in agility to get here to blitz? Let's do that. Let's go ahead and start pumping some points in agility. Because we need 1, 2, 3, 4 more points to get blitz. So we need 4 more levels to get down to blitz. Okay. We can actually start doing that. All right. I think we've taken care of everything in here, but we're gonna be safe-ish. Okay. That's gonna have antiseptic, and we do need antiseptic. Now, y'all, I did not forget that there's always an assault rifle there. And let's do this. Now, we did walk around outside. We did kill everything outside, so this one's going to be kind of weird because we're going to get another one outside. And he's going to come through the building and get us through the door, or try to get us through the door. It's funny, I built this guy for shotguns. And I'm using the exploding sniper rifle more than anything.
You got a line on him?
I will in a second. As soon as they step in that door. Exploding weapons, yeah.
I can carry
one day
something
I'll
if you need
learn,
me to.
maybe. But I doubt it. Oh, I got a cue ball, y'all. The order I was given was to follow Tomo on a request to retrieve the god-slaying bow and meet up with the wizard to receive the very cursed armor that he's wearing within 30 days. Wow. That's a lot of way out there stuff. A god-slaying bow, eh? I think you were talking about the wizard, though. You had said something about the cursed armor. It's been a while, though. Let's swap to the shotgun now. I'm not too keen on getting exploded.
Something's out there.
76 is going to take some time to
There
upload.
you are.
It took me to get everything. It took me about an hour and a half. That was I don't know, 2 years ago, a year and a half ago. So I don't know. I'm not gonna go in there more than likely. I don't know, we might. Turn that off. I spent enough time this morning and last night trying to get freaking songs off my stream. Oh, Piper.
Watch your digits, Blue. Barrel. Doing one piece.
We have bleed damage on the shotgun, so I kind of have to hit them to affect the bleed damage, but
Bad idea.
don't get in my damn way, Piper. I'll shoot you in the ass, it's gonna be sad. All right. Let me guess. She got taken out by the ghouls. Yeah, she just stood up. All right. I probably shot her a couple of times, but you know, you step in front of me when I'm pulling the trigger, it's not my fault. We'll take the camera. Why are there beer bottles in the National Guard Training Center? So you're gonna ignore it, take the damage, and work on your own personal stuff. I'm not gonna comment on that. That's like you have your own agenda. But yeah. Right, there's another one in the kitchen itself. He should wander out in a minute, maybe.
If we're gonna dance, let's dance.
All right, there we go.
Excellent.
Well, take your time. The literate keep me fed.
Okay. That better be Piper. Oh, that was not Piper. I don't know where you came from, bud. I thought they were a little too fast. The little shuffling feet. Now, if I was intent on putting my gun out front and taking over the place and, you know, making everything run normally, I would be cleaning out places like this and refortifying them up and turning everything into a, you know, a kick-ass organization. Not like, you know, not like the Minutemen, not quite like the Brotherhood. All right. I am not at all concerned with getting in that room. To be quite honest, I am more concerned now with... That's the wrong way. We want this road going up. So let's put our marker over here. Move the marker, please. Because he's going on his memory of where things are located. So, that we can go get the night vision that was under testing. Is this one of those irradiated reasons to explore places? It kind of looks like it, don't it? Yeah, it kind of looks like it. I'm not sure what that noise was. Plasma infused pipe revolver, auto stem studded leather chest, chameleon leather chest. Not going to use any of that. We're still making a whole lot of noise though. We did get caps. How many? We got 250 caps. Okay. It's got to be something rattling up there, some wood or something. First off, can we cook? We're about to level again, I hope. Hey, Cthulhu. Okay, so we did a little cooking. That's probably not going to drop a lot of weight off of us, so yeah. So let's store something. How much are we over? We're 295 is what we can carry with the backpack, and we're at 313. All right. So I'm gonna keep the legendaries. We're gonna sell those. We're never gonna use them because they were all leather, but that's nostalgia. I'll keep that for right now. Thank you. Let's drop the 21-pound missile launcher. That'll do for right now. Gunshots. Lovely. Right over there. Let them fight it out. Let's go back to the explosive. My marker was a little bit off. It's over there.
One more bitch, you here's trouble. Found them and they do not look friendly.
When did they ever look friendly, Papa?
They quit, did they?
When do they ever look friendly? Well, that was an awesome shot. I get those every now and then. Okay.
Ours now.
Hours now, yes. What, are we married? I don't have screws. I can't pick up too much. I can only carry about 3 pounds. I've learned from an Arcana investigation check while hitting the armor originally. That's a powerful set of Golem adjacent armor, but it has some flaws. So Drake the Foehammer will improve on the design with his own Golem from scratch. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, sounds good. That was too much. But there's the plans for our night vision.
There we go.
All right. I know I can give Piper some stuff to carry, but not really interested in that at the moment. Because we're probably going to fast travel once we get out of here. We've got everything we came for. That's the first assault rifle we've found. I got it now. I don't want to give that up. Which we could solve that. I was going to do this anyway, but we can do that. And there we go. That'll take care of it. I built them to be kind of strong anyway, so Now we could go that way to Slocum's Joe. It's about to be dark though. I think there's a mattress up there, but we do have some interference with our mods. So let me do something just real quick. Let's go to desktop. Let's go here. Because I think this is where all of our problems are coming in at. So let's go to load order. And turn off this one. The survivalist toolbox is really good. If you don't have mods that do some of the same some of the same things, but okay, so let's load that. Yeah, continue loading, please. But last night we were talking about mod conflicts and things like that, so hopefully this will take care of part of the problem. But I've been playing for many years with mods, and I learned long ago, don't mix your mods that do the same thing. And again, it was just my dumbass that overlooked it. So we'll see if this is going to fix our mattress problem, at least, maybe, and might fix our water problem. Okay, so make sure we've taken care of all the baddies. Oh, the light's being weird. I can tell you that. I don't need a ladle, thank you. That I could probably use. Right now, I swear there's a mattress around somewhere that we can use. However, we also hang on. I just remember, no, because I turned that mod off. Oh, we crashed. Okay. This is also why you don't turn mods off. Okay, so that's where we're going back down. Okay. Oh, that's not very nice at all. All right, there we go. Now we need some water. Which I picked up a few, but we don't have that much. There we go. Okay. We'll have to go through all our bottles and stuff and get some more water. We will check our water when we get back to Red Rocket also. All right, turn the light off. Okay. I do run darker nights and rainy weather, folks. That's why I'm trying to find a place to get out of the darkness. That would be Slocum's Joe over here. Oh, can't go that way. Apparently I can't fit through there. Can fit through here though. There's a dog upstairs.
Hey, something's out there.
Yeah, I know it's out there. Sorry, pup. Y'all know I hate shooting pups.
Got awful quiet in here.
Who's there?
Blue, we're not alone.
There you are.
What do you mean we're not alone? What gave you that idea?
Where is everyone?
Don't really care for the visors, but yeah, we're gonna get over encumbered again, but it's fine. They were trying to kick it, it didn't work. What do you? Why are you trying to kick it?
Got it.
Okay. Yep. Yep. And yep. Hyper, get out the way, fool. I don't think I can pick it.
Locked tight.
Yeah. So we'll have to come back and do that, but I am missing one back here. There we go. No beds though. No beds. We did get the franchise kit. I'll have to get back in there later. By the way, contact with Aaron and have found a way for me to get the necessary materials and magic item to craft such a golem. Interesting. Okay, cool. Very cool. Screw it, just put that in there. There we go. Very cool, Cougar.
it so quiet?
It's dark, Piper. It's nighttime. It's going to be a little quiet. I will take the grenades. Man.
Hey, you ever wonder... Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Sorry.
loud ass.
Quiet in here.
Huh, alright. No bed. Huh.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it...
Dang, that's a long time to wait. Properly fed. Where's my purified water? There we go. Okay. Map. Remove that marker. This should go back to Jack Cabot. No, that's the wrong quest, Apollo. There we go. Turn that off. This one we finished. It be raining. I'm not gonna do the distress signal stuff right now. That's somebody walking around. That's with a Brahmin. Okay. Alright, I can deal with that. People hanging from trees. Y'all saw that. Right? Yeah, what? And heads on pikes. Oh, man. That's kind of weird. We are in Rat Scorpion territory too, so we gotta be careful. Like I was saying.
Keep an eye on that stinger.
Okay, that's the problem. Medics. Yeah, we'll need water. Hey, Neon. How's it going? Could pop that. That'll be the fastest way to heal, so let's do that. Nope, we're dead. So is he, though. The bleed got to him. Okay, Sky. Enjoy. I just mentioned rat scorpions. Yeah. We're gonna get back on the road. I think that's the first time we actually went down though. So not too awful bad. Yeah. Yeah, I took the Med-X and then I hit the refreshing beverage, but it was just not fast enough.
Were you able to clear out those ghouls?
Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did? That's great news. Friend, feel free to use our workshop anytime you'd like.
Thank you. This is definitely going to be one of the settlements that I will use because, like I've said before, it's basically in the center of everything that you really need. Well, not really the center. It's off center, but it is close to pretty much everything you need. So we've got it right now. We'll get a supply line eventually, and then I will do the
Never thought a
Bunker Hill
reporter
quest
could consider
line
themselves a success until someone threatened
and
their
get a
life.
trade tent out here for all the merchants eventually. But this is not something that we're going to rush into. I just want to have a bed over here so that we're not spending all night looking for a bed again. Now we'll go talk to Deb and then we'll talk to Kessler. And then I think we're going to go back to Red Rock and do some work on our stuff. Group of settlers.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Yep.
Help! Raiders jumped us. You gotta help.
What?
Hi.
Hello?
Easy living, this ain't.
What do you mean Raiders jumped you? I gotta what? 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 I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah? What?
She ran up, said, "Hey, you gotta help, Raiders jumped us," and then she just went back to doing her thing. So yeah, I don't know.
Hi, how are you?
I cleared the training yard of ferals.
Finally, someone that can get things done. Here's your pay. You know, Kessler's been looking for someone competent. If you're looking for more work, talk with her. Before you go, though, I was hoping you could spend some of that reward here with little old me.
Little old me.
Let's see what you have.
You may have to dig a little, but I got some choice stuff in there.
You still have only 4 caps, though. That's the problem, Deb. You haven't reset. Let's see if I've got the fiber optics that we needed. I'll see if I can do some even trades with you. Okay, Cougar, have a good night, brother. Thanks for coming in and chatting. Really appreciate you. Give me that. Give me that. That is copper. And so, yeah, give me the copper. How much is that? No, I ain't paying that much right now. I will take that. All right, so I owe you 700. I need that for the antiseptic. That's what we need there. I may drop off some of the stuff just to even everything out here, but already down to 374. I can sell other stuff though. Yeah, like I can drop off a lot of this and just bring the lead in with me. Yeah, that smacks of a random encounter that somehow didn't happen. I don't even know if I said that right, but that's what it felt like to me. Is that supposed to be a random encounter and I'm supposed to go take care of some raiders for those ladies and then I can send them to a settlement? But something went wrong with the whole thing. Do that. Yeah, I'm probably going to drop a couple of things here that I purchased from her. Yeah, let's go to right here. Let's drop the battery. And that leaves me with 51 to her. So, no. That's not what we want to do. We want to do this side, dumbass. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. And then one missile. There we go. Okay.
Well, there's a classic.
Bunker
All
Hill
right,
is
so
like
we've
a
turned
home
those in.
away
Let's talk to
from home. Only place
Kessler,
caravans folk have to mingle together,
who should be in the
you know?
corn somewhere. She's a child of the corn.
So
Sweet
Jeb's been
pork
talking
salad.
you up.
Okay.
Says you get results. I got a sensitive job that needs someone with skills and more rolling around in their head than marbles. That sound like you?
I have had no complaints.
I've had no complaints so far.
Really? Where have you been all my life? Our town works
Frozen.
because everyone knows we got the raider angle covered. The gangs get paid off and leave our caravans alone. But Zeller's army is getting greedy, asking for more caps. And after we pay them, the bastards still hit our people. But I found out the army's holed up in an old prep school. The job's simple. Deal with them.
Okay, all right.
Consider Zeller's army dealt with.
These guys are dangerous, so be careful. If there are
I'm kinda
survivors,
dangerous.
rescue them. If any lost caravan hands make their way back into circulation, that'll do wonders for trade. But above all, you're just a freelancer working for yourself. Never even heard of us on the hill, right?
Right. Yep. Okay. We will tackle that later. So for right now, there's a couple of things. Hold up. Hold up.
Hi, I'm Meg.
Shut up, Meg.
Welcome back. Looking to trade?
Yes, I need
I'll
paint
take a look.
cans.
Sure.
You'll find something you like. Everyone does.
I need paint cans. And you don't have paint cans. All right. Let's go to Diamond City.
Heard you're responsible for that new coat of green on the wall. Looks nice.
Thank you.
I ain't telling you how to pick your friends. Piper's kind of a troublemaker.
So am I.
And they sell just about everything, but none of it is scrap.
It's all scrap. That's why we want
Let's see what you have.
Just don't call it junk.
It's junk. Junk. Especially since you don't have any paint cans. It's junk. um. Yeah, man. All right.
Don't walk outside the wall
Okay,
undefended.
Corvega
High quality
has
protection
paint
for
Down in the
cans.
old
sale.
Museum of Witchcraft up near Salem. Why would anyone even go there? Been abandoned forever.
There's some paint cans inside a home plate also. Huh.
Chemi Care cares about you. All your medicinal
The
needs.
Super Salon can give you the hairstyle of your...
Selling papers is busy work, mister.
You should be in school, Nat.
Mayor's in no mood to talk about any of this synth nonsense. Unless you're looking for a housing permit, I can't help you.
What if I was here not for a housing permit, nor to talk about synths? Huh? What if I came up here to talk about work?
I'm looking for work.
Mercenary type? We usually have a few open bounties. Just check the wanted posters in the market.
All right, so what about a housing
Let's
permit?
hear about the permit.
We have one home available. It's in the center of town, right near the market. You can do whatever you like with the interior, and all the tools you need to make your own furnishings are provided at no extra charge.
I'll take it.
Here's the key. Let me be the first to welcome you as a resident of the Great Green Jewel.
Thank you very much. That is what we've been saving up for, so... You didn't fall down, did you? No, you just stayed down. Okay. Alright.
Everyone who's anyone reads public occurrences.
Got too much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
Self-prescribed
Too much
him.
dirt in that hair. Get
By
it
me,
cut.
myself.
Why not just wash your hair? Just wash her hair. I wanted to tell Kethler to wash her face. Alright, so technically we're gonna have to walk out this back door here. So let's go ahead and just do that and we'll get the home plate then. Yep. Okay, that should do it. And hey, a stash box. Nice. Now, I was assuming that I remembered paint cans in here. I may not, though. But let's find out. I'm trying to think of where. I know Corvega will have paint cans. Maybe no paint cans here. It's fine though. Don't want to change too much of this either. So we're actually, let's get some sleep since I sat on a couch all night. Okay. We already cleared out Hardware Town. We cleared out the Raider area that had the paint cans there. We could go in the tunnels, maybe. But let's first off, let's go back to Red Rocket. Let's fix up the bot. And then I want to move a bunch of stuff here to home plate. Yeah, I think let's do that. Oh, I did level up. Let's do rank 2 of gun nut. We'll start putting some more points into our weapons, our 3 weapon slots, a little bit later. And we are putting points in agility so we can get down to blitz eventually. But I think we're coming along fairly well. Red Rocket, Red Rocket, Red Rocket. Craving some coffee. I just saw that. I just finished my first cup after my nap and starting stream. So, yeah. All right, let's dump all the junk. Okay. I don't know how I went out with 2 of those, but it's fine. That's a settler note. There's our night vision. None of these weigh anything, but I'm going to drop some of it off. So I don't turn around and sell it. All right, there we go. Okay, first things first. Let's look at our bot.
If you wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
We want to do advanced highlighting. Highlight unlooted containers and corpses. That's the one we want right there. All right. Now we're out of fiber optics again, but that's fine. Van's guidance. Vault-Tec assisted navigational system can guide you towards your nearest quest objective. Yeah, we can do that when we... Lockpick, no. We need hacker. Okay, alright. No auto loot. Yeah, I don't want auto loot. That's what kept crashing us last time. When the bot would go loot ammo containers and I would click on them at the same time or even be looking in their direction and we would crash. So we don't want to do that. Enemy scanning. This is what we needed the biometric scanner for. Okay. It will highlight hostile enemies. So we're going to do that. All right. And I think that's going to do it for the bot. So let's go. Oh, excuse me. Woo, that came out of nowhere. Where's the bot? Hello, little bot. There you are. Where'd you go? There you go. Bam. Object scanning and looting. Custom highlighting. Place items in here that you'd like your mini bot to scan and highlight for you. The color can be chosen from. No, that's fine. I think we're good. I think we're good on that. Hyper. Okay, we're still getting radiation from that. All right, well, that's lovely. So that apparently did not fix it by turning off the survivalist thing. Let's try something else, though. Let's scrap that. Yeah, we turned off the survivalist toolbox because we had survival overhaul also, and both of them don't work well together. So now... What? Okay, that's not even funny. I don't know what I think that was an autosave I just hit. Oh, did I kill the civilian too? Oops. Oopsie. Sorry, civilian. The corpse highlight is so good. And we finally got everything we needed put together for it. So I feel bad I killed the little scavenger, but you know, I'm sorry. Nope, it's still doing rats. All right, I don't know how to fix it. It may need a new playthrough to fix. I don't know. All right. Do that. And then that and that. There we go. Yeah, it may just take a Hey Joe. Yeah, it's a wacky weapon mod, is what it is. It's a wacky weapon mod. And we made a shotgun and a sniper rifle. I'm thinking though of making a different sniper rifle and making this one just a mid-range. Let's get all our bottles out and see if that will come out with clean water. But like I said, I think it's probably just going to take a new playthrough to fix the problem, because I started this playthrough with survivalist toolbox and survival options both working at the same time, and they're designed to do the same thing, so they're conflicting. But we'll probably just have to do a clean playthrough for it. And I'll deal with water for now. It's easy enough to get plenty of water. After you get set up, that is. That'll be enough. We're not going to stand here for an hour pumping water, so... Fill bottles. Purified water, so yeah, it's still doing the same thing. We have to look at our... We did get a combat armor chest piece from the Brother of Steel lady in the National Guard training yard, so we're going to have to update that. That's going to give us a little bit extra armor. Now we need the arms and legs, which, again, we can go through the insane asylum. We can find gunners. We can find the combat armor we need. Instigating combat rifle, sniper chambered in 308 would be nice. Let's see if we can do that. Let's look at our armor real quick. Armor.
Handy, aren't ya?
I'm not handy. I am not handy at all. Let's just do reinforced combat. Get the Brother of Steel off there. Let's do asbestos lining. I don't care about all the color swaps and all that. So this is what we're going to be able to do with it, apparently. All right. I'm fine with that for now. Oh, let's do our backpack right. Medic 2. Oh, we're going to make it black. And then we're going to do the medic gear. That will give you heal over times. Let's see if I can make 7.62 first. Let's look. Ammo. I don't see. All right, 308. Oh, we're out of fertilizer, but yeah. I don't see 7.62. Okay, all right, let's look then. All right, this is an ammunition crafting workbench right here.
Hard to believe I'm roaming with my own pre-war relic.
All right, ballistic ammo. We can make 7.62 here. We need fertilizer, copper, lead, and gun nut rank 3. So I will need another rank in gun nut, and then we can do the handmade rifle. Okay, but for now, let's go right here. And Joe, you'll be able to see here how we do it. Let's go to wacky weapons. Let's see, Neon, what'd you say? A combat rifle sniper chambered in 308. Yeah, excuse me. Wow. Okay, combat rifle. All right. Let's see. Combat 308 receiver. All right, we want the long barrel. Long corded barrel right there. Okay, stock is going to be not recoil compensating. We need the marksman stock right there. Okay, magazine, let's do a large quick eject. Standard sights, we're going to do a medium scope. Combat. Combat medium scope, yeah, that looks good. Okay, muzzle. I love the 10mm suppressor, y'all, on a combat rifle, on all of them, actually. It looks so much better than the other suppressors. It also looks more like it should look. It looks better than that. Let's look at the combat suppressor. Is that? I like the 10mm a lot better. All right, let's put that on there. Projectile override. We already have it chambered for 308, so we already have a chamber for 308. Instigating and Bat's chance. All right. Let's see. No material. I'm gonna stick with this. That is a sexy looking rifle with the Enclave red and black paint. Legendary 2 will be instigating. All right. And then legendary 1 will be Bat's hit chance. Okay, Bat's hit chance. Bat's enhanced right there, gun. Yeah, 50 cal. I think I found 7 50 cals, and I think I had to sell them. They're going to be hard to find at the moment. We can change it later, though. Okay. All right. Now I want to try this thing out. We need to get some 308s.
Jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
I have 146 rounds for that right now, so that'll be fine. How much did that add to our weight? 21 pounds, so Hey, Sky. We just made a sniper rifle, that's all. Oh, I forgot to take the scope off the other one. Yeah, anger, I gotta take the scope off of it. And let's put I don't want the 10 mil reflex. Yeah, those are all, I don't like those reflex. Combat. Reflex sight dot. I think the barrel's going to interfere with that. But let's see. Yeah, the barrel is going to interfere.
Constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
But if I, okay, if I'm not using this as a sniper rifle, I'm using it as a mid-range. I don't need the long barrel, maybe. Where's the barrel? Long ported barrel. There we go. Can we do... What am I looking for? Radium. Short barrel right there. Well, standard barrel. Okay. The silencer's still going to be a little bit of an issue, but it's not going to be too bad. I think we can go with that. What do y'all think? Y'all think that'll work? Yeah, having a satellite dish on the end of my barrel is kind of weird. Stuffed zucchini does sound good. I'll say yes. All right, and now let's put Blood Kiss on 4. And let's have a look at that. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so we got our armor set. We've got our weapons. We got our bot going with the corpse lighting and all that. Let's drop off anything we don't need. I got a lot of food, but I think we're fine on that. That will slowly go away over time. How much water do we have left? 17 water. Okay, I can deal with that. Yeah, now we just need to go find somebody to test them on. And we're gonna do that because I need paint cans. I need at least 2 paint cans for the motorcycle up there. What time is it? It looks like it's getting late. Yeah, it is. All right, let's sleep. I feel ill again, of course. I also know there are paint cans in the... Oh, where's that place at? It's over by the Lonely Chapel. I'm trying to think. You get in the back door at the Lonely Chapel. The Federal Ration Stockpile something. I know there are paint cans in there. Let's pick up another antibiotic. can I make another refreshing beverage? That will be nice. One, yes. I'm out of rat away. I think I've got some rat away somewhere else. We'll have to see. Joe, I'm also playing with the perk overhaul, so all of our perks are different to a certain extent. That's why you'll see some things that maybe don't make sense to you. Okay, and we did discover the federal ration stockpile. So let's give her a save. And we are playing on survival. I'm just modded survival. Let's go. Now I want to go through the back door. Haha. I don't have the Lonely Chapel though. Let's go to Sunshine Tidings because I want to get shot at the second we get there. We cleaned out Hardware Town last night. That's where our first two paint cans came from, was Hardware Town and the Raider, the little Raider enclave right down from that in the tunnels. We cleaned both of those out. Chill out. That may be her mama. Yeah, that's her mama. She had to go out and check. Okay, so now we're gonna go find the Lonely Chapel. I do love that enclave paint. That looks really awesome. We already took care of those guys. Up off of what? I have no idea.
Gotta play.
Yeah. Abbott can make that. He can stretch that paint out pretty dang good. All right, let's find the Lonely Chapel over here. Abbott, man. I love him, though. But yeah, he can stretch that paint out. And the wall sure seems to like it. Every now and then I will hit the overpass for Corvega. A lot of times though, I just like to speed run it. Okay. Well, that is pretty good accuracy right there.
Blue, we're not alone here.
The second shot I missed. The third took her out. That's not bad. That is not bad.
Free for the taking.
Damn, don't start. Damn.
I like it. I like it. Now we'll have to do some outside sniping and see how well it works.
Excellent.
But y'all, give me a couple of minutes. We're gonna do a quick bio, refill your cups, all that good stuff. And,
Bye, guys.
And Rumi says, "Hey, that was Rumi." Yeah, it works really well. We're gonna find out how it works on the outside too. But yeah, I'll be right back, y'all.
Oh.
Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. I had to chat with Rumi for a minute. Hey, Hillary.
Anyway.
Fallout 4.
Oh.
Yeah, we're playing Fallout 4. I just built a new sniper rifle we're testing inside of all places. Excuse me. Oh, that was our first break. But yeah, we did take a little break. Rumi had come home and I needed to refill my cup and all that. Okay, we're after paint cans. We're in the federal ration stockpile place, whatever. We're after paint cans so I can get the other motorcycle started. And this is how you set up the Overseer's Guardian. It's pretty dang good, I gotta say. That instigating is stupid. But I'll show you guys the rifle here in just a few minutes. It is instigating and VATS enhanced 308 combat rifle sniper rifle. Because I turned the radium rifle into a medium rifle, not long range. All right, so it's not the greatest thing to do.
Fucking pay for that.
Long range or inside, I mean to say. But my gosh, this thing hits really well. Yes, Neon, precisely. And if I am not mistaken, empty, dadgummit. Let's get these for the oil. All right, those two are empty paint cans. We need regular paint cans. We may need to go to Olivia then. Let's get in here so we can just go ahead and get that done. I'll look on the other side once we open the doors also. Uh-oh. Dang, man. Instigating, if they're at full health, it does extra damage. That is metal. We'll leave it where it is. Let's get our quantums, sugar bombs, aluminum. Okay. Well, let's see if there's any paint cans out here. That's a fat man. Yeah, I'm getting, actually, I've been able to cook a lot, so I'm kind of getting away from the food. Oh no, I hear a radio. All right, I gotta find the radio right there. There we go. Y'all, I spent 3 hours getting rid of radio songs this morning. All right, there's whiskey. Whiskey.
What's that for?
It's aluminum, Piper. It's aluminum. Hello? I saw it for a second. Well, come on. There we go.
What a bunch of junk.
Would you don't stand in front of me, dumbass? Okay. All right, let's get out of here. I want to go test this on some long range stuff now. I like it. I like it. You finally watched the series, Joe? I still have not watched it. I'm not thinking I'm ever going to watch it. I don't think. Okay, so no paint cans. It's amazing. We're gonna walk all over this map looking for paint cans just so we can get a motorcycle to go to Diamond City. I'm a hoarder. I don't sell much. I do trades and always leave with more caps than I came with. I try to. I always try to make a few caps at least. It may not be a lot, but it's a few more than I had. That's what I try to do. We just bought home plate, so I'm kind of broke too. But we'll make all that back. And we got our armor. We went to the National Guard Training Center and got our chest piece. Still no arms and legs yet, but we know where to go for that. And this is the same body. Yeah, this is the same body that was here the last time with the settler note on it. So that hasn't reset yet. The damage on the rifle. Let's see what the damage on the rifle is. I don't remember. I think it was 68. But if they're at full health, it's going to double that. Look, that's got a suppressor on it, whereas mine does not. Yeah, mine does not have a suppressor. That's nice. We may swap some stuff out on there. Is there any paint cans at Wicked Shipping? I don't remember. All right, get the hell out the way, Piper. Come on now.
What was that?
That was you getting in my way and almost getting shot in the head.
Blue, we're not found them, and they do not look friendly. That's all of them.
A couple of those I had to shoot too many times. We do have our glowing corpses again, so. Two-shot has an accuracy penalty, otherwise it would be better than instigating. Yeah, I usually go two-shot, but and I did want to try this because you recommended it. And it's not bad at all. It is not bad at all. Is there a turret here? I think so. Right there, actually. Okay. 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 Not at Wicked, but might be a couple in the Abernathy house. We could check that. Dumpster? Did I miss a dumpster? You have one stashed? Oh, okay. Scavenge. Gotcha. Okay. Oven mitt added. Asbestos. There we go. Oh, we're dumpster diving then. All right. Okay, find nothing. That's awesome. I didn't know you could keep clicking. That's cool. Let's go try the Abernathy house. I'm not going to that toolbox. Just got rid of my radiation. How y'all doing? That is stealing. Okay. Hey, Blake.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm. We don't want any trouble.
That's all right. I'm friendly.
It's okay. I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
If you say so, but be warned, we're armed here, so don't try anything. Let me tell you, farming ain't easy.
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy, you new to the Commonwealth?
Yep.
Yeah, you could say that.
Good to see a new face. How about you? Ever think about working the land?
No.
Dig in the dirt all day? No thanks.
You're probably a wiser man than me then. Word of advice though, if you do stop, why do all the hard work when you can just take what you want at gunpoint?
Bastards, all of them.
Last time those raiders hit us, my daughter Mary tried to stand up to them. Now she's buried out back of the house. Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. That's why we need the Minutemen back. And the sooner, the better.
There's nothing worse than losing a child. Believe me, I know.
I couldn't imagine what it'd be like to lose someone that close to me.
I'm sorry to hear you say so. I don't have much to offer, but those raiders that killed Mary, they took her locket too. It's been in Connie's family for generations. If you could get it back,
we need to go there anyway.
It'd mean a lot to us.
Don't worry. I'll get that locket back for you.
Good. Connie feels like it's a part of Mary. I don't think she'll rest easy again as long as it's
All right,
gone.
upstairs by the ladder. Okay. There is a paint can. But, okay, so there's one paint can. Once we're friendly with them, I can come back and get it. Okay, yeah, once we're friendly, I can come back and get that. So let's go do Olivia. Let me dump everything off a Red Rocket real quick. But that's one paint can in Abernathy. Okay, that was a good call. I didn't even know they had paint cans at Abernathy. I didn't go look at Wicked Shipping. I was going to, but then I got distracted going to Abernathy. I'm not sure if they do or not. Anything? Let's drop these in case we find more motorcycles. Let's go ahead and drop that. I can sell the stuff I'm not using there. Okay. I've got a lot of food on me. Drop off the Fat Man, and we'll drop that off for now. Can't remember on Wicked Shipping. I know there's a whole bunch of tin cans in there and ammo and aluminum cans and stuff in the thing, but I don't know about paint cans. What the? Okay, now you're irritating me.
You hit like a rad roach.
Yeah, that's a rad roach for you.
Thanks a lot. You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach. Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Nope, you all right? You good? Okay. I was too busy looking at the Yaguai. And they snuck it in on me. Actually, that's a rat stag. Okay. See, I thought it was a Yaguai. I was like, what in the hell's that doing here? And then I started losing health, and I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, you're getting shot, dumbass. Let's go down here and turn this off so I can get those caps. I did just buy home plate. I know, just like, yeah, you know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach. Well, you were about to be in a stomach. But okay. Catch you later, I guess. All right, ammo. I'm not picking up the gun. Give me that. Come up here. Is that water? That is water. Excuse me. All right, can we sneak up here? No, probably not. There we go. There we go. There we go. Caution. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. All right, 95.
They're here.
All right, we need to just shoot you in the face. That's all. What? Oh. Oh, rats. Right. Oh, that's a turret. Oh, where's the turret? Where's the turret? I was level 13. Give me a second and we will double check. I did make some poison caltrops to get level 10, I think. Okay. Perhaps you can rescue them, invite them. Rescue. You open the cage, find a captive settler. Yep. And go to County Crossing, please. Very well. Hey, Stu. We did fix our bot, as you can see with the glowing bodies. Okay, let's save that. We are level 14. I leveled up. All right, so we put one. The last one we put was in strong back. We got the one in marathon runner. We have 2 in gun nut, 1 in armor, 1 in rifle, pistol, and shotgun. I was thinking about scrounger. But I also need some other stuff. I've been thinking about demolition expert. How you doing, Stu? Getting that mini bot for Doc, it's awesome. That little mini bot is awesome. We finally chased down everything we needed. He will highlight enemies and he will highlight dead bodies now. I think I want to get one in demolition, but we also need... Okay, hold up. We need a lot of stuff. I'm getting demolition. There we go. We need a lot of stuff. I'm going to avoid her. I don't want to even think about picking up that magazine over there. For the Commonwealth thing right now. We may come back and get it later, but I'm not going to do it right. I'm not going to do it right now. Okay. We're going to Olivia looking for paint cans. How's the Where's My Boy simulator? It's coming together. We're getting very good weapons. That's a good idea, Neon. A silent 2-shot powerful 10mm. We're really testing out this wacky weapon mod. I think that's a good idea though, because I haven't done anything with Piper. I haven't changed her armor or weapon or anything. So when we get back, let's try that and let's see how well that does. And Hillary, this is a very OP rifle. For just 68 damage, it is very good. All right. I don't have very good sneak because I haven't found the sneak button yet. Okay, for very long range, the accuracy is, but I mean, we are talking, that is extreme range for this weapon. That is extreme range for this weapon. Let's eat and drink real quick before we start anything else. You made a laser rifle for Doc. Stu, they do actually, yeah, revert back, like you said. I'm running a mod called More Smarter Companions. I know English. Usually they will keep the weapon I give them. I have to give them a weapon and one bullet, and they're just like settlers after that. I haven't found a problem with that mod, except for they're not really more smarter. They're still dumbasses, but they will keep their weapons. The ones that are programmed to sneak will try to sneak unless they're Piper, who constantly walks in front of my gun barrel. But yeah. Okay, we were eating and drinking. That's what we were doing. All right, there we go. And as far as the water from last night, I was running Survivalist Toolbox and my Survival Overhaul, Survival Options mod, and they were conflicting. I turned off Survivalist Toolbox for right now. We're still getting radiated water through the pumps, but I think we'll probably just need a brand new playthrough for that to not happen. And I'll do that. We'll get a brand new playthrough later. I'm not going to worry about it right now because there are plenty of places I can get good water. Okay, so let me save that. All right. So the dog is still, uh-oh. I know they're, that's a Mr. Gutsy. All right, so if he's not at full health, it's not as good, of course, because it is instigating. That's surprising. I've never seen Mr. Gutsy over here, but okay. Thank you for killing him. I don't know if that was the exploding one, but yeah.
They're in our hands anyway.
Let me.
You sure managed to find your fair share of trouble, don't you?
Yeah, at least the pump is filling with clean water on bottles. So that is a thing. I can keep clean water that way. Dang, that Mr. Gutsy jacked my thought process up. What? What?
Hey, something's out there.
That's a super mutant. All right. Where's? There he is. There he is.
Should have backed down.
What the heck is up with this place, man? First to Mr. Gutsy, then Super Mutants. All right, we are hidden again, though. Okay. I'm still good on YouTube. Do I still it's still putting out on YouTube pretty good. All right, there's one more human here, and there's the exploding mole rat. So yeah, that's kind of weird to me too.
What the hell was that?
Someone's not interested in visitors.
Peekaboo! Ah, there it is. Pika what? I didn't know you were into Pokemon. Okay, that was a stupid dad joke. It happens every now and then.
I guess this place doesn't get a whole heck of a lot of foot traffic.
All right. Okay, Stu. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Yeah, it ignores the 30%. It's really good. I think I put penetrating on the shotgun. I can't remember. It may be the other one. It may be maybe I did exploding and penetrating on that one. What did I now I can't remember. Anger is exploding. And penetrating. Yeah, I put penetrating on this one. This one was instigating. What did I put on rage? Wounding. That's the one I went with wounding on that one. For the bleed. Okay. It was a good stupid joke.
Blue, something's not right here.
I need more asbestos. We do have asbestos on our chest piece, so that is good.
Can you see a damn
isn't there
thing?
water in here? Yeah, water. Thank you. Yeah, we'll make her a better weapon. Is that a... No, okay.
Who's there?
Don't you
Nobody. One second, y'all. Let me get this and
Nice.
by the way, where you came out of the vault, go opposite through the fence. There's one of those special areas with boxes of loot. Okay, I'll have to once we get we'll English. Once we get done here, we'll go try to find that.
Hey.
Okay, all right. So
Who's
let's Nobody.
I got all day.
You got all night.
Out, come out.
Damn it, Piper. Yeah, dumbass, you're gonna get lit up. Impact that. Yeah, I got hit. Thanks, Piper. Appreciate that. Son of a gun, man.
Disappearing act, huh?
That's Piper.
How much of this you think still works?
Okay, all right. Okay, Sky, go get some rest. I appreciate you being here. We may still be here. I don't know.
Be right as rain.
But you get you some rest. All right, Piper. As soon as I get Gift of Gab, you're out of here. I'm just saying, I cannot sneak with you like that. She almost got us ganked. Yeah, she almost got us ganked right there. I heard that thing start spinning up and I'm like, I gotta go. I am sorry. Okay. The naps are lovely. I gotta add that. Naps are very lovely.
And I thought the lifts in Diamond City were fancy.
Alright, I think that's all. Now, our paint cans. Alright, that's an empty. I'm gonna take that one for oil. Is there anything else under there? No, that's just an empty. Alright, I think there are some more. Excuse me, can I get that discombobulated arm there, please? I think there are more paint cans around here. Paint can, there we go. All right, there's one paint can. Once we get friendly with Abernathy, that's another paint can though. I think that's it down here. Okay, bandage scissors. I don't care about bandage scissors. Let's open this up. Ouch.
Sweet.
Years, and this place would be right as rain.
I think that did an AoE effect right there. I'm gonna have to do that too because we are out of fertilizer, by the way. Yeah, I think you knew that though because we made ammo.
Yes.
We are definitely out of fertilizer though. Give me all that. That's fine. Give me all the meat because we're gonna be hungry. All right, there should be right away back there. Yep.
going? I guess this place doesn't get a whole heck of a lot of foot traffic.
Okay. I found a nursing home by Salem, and one of the residents had a bunch of fertilizer in it. That doesn't sound... Joe? Sorry. That... Okay. Overdue book. Yeah. And pencil. Okay. All right. So we got one paint can. We have the locket though. So we will be able to go back to Abernathy and get the other paint can.
Terminal should open this.
I have a lot of fusion cores.
Wish I'd brought something to prove
So we will
myself.
have the motorcycle up and running, and Piper can ride the hog.
Ugh. Oh, I hope this stuff is dust.
What else would it be besides dust? Oh, there's fiber optics. Yay. Oh, no, that wasn't fiber optics. Give me that. Bam. Oh, nope, we gotta go the other way.
That's it.
Okay. Let's get the heck up out of here. I gotta remember what somebody just said. Coming out of the vault. Something. I'll have to go back and see. In there. I got you, Joe. I couldn't resist, man. We've been making long treks, man. I'm gonna have to go to the insane asylum. Uh-oh. There's a bed here. There is a...
That's one way to keep out uninvited guests.
Cannot sleep when enemies... What? A dog. Okay, the dog is still here. Alright, forget it. Forget it. Let's get out of here. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. I can't make the jump. There we go. I do have night vision. I haven't made it yet. That's why we're kind of blind in the dark here right now. Don't snort at me. Okay, this gun is kind of ridiculous too. That's a truck with a light on in it. What? What? Oh, okay. There we go. It's one of these. All right. Piper, I don't know how you get around in front of me like that. right, there is no bed at robot disposal. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, it's a watcher. I'm not going to activate him right now. We don't need all that. I will get the holotape though.
Perfect.
All right, we do have the holotape. Yeah, I didn't even. Okay, so I've got a creation from Creation Club, of course. It's Irradiated Reasons to Explore is what I think it's called, and it puts stuff like that in the game. I've never seen that one. Of course, I haven't seen most of them, to be honest. All right, this is the Raider camp. I think there should be a. I mean, we're almost home, so screw it. Let's go home. Okay, we're avoiding that right now. That's for the CR-74 combat rifle. And I don't need it. I got the wacky weapons workbench, and I'm loving these weapons. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I think they're very powerful weapons. But I like it. Well, I saw. Okay, it was dust. Okay, man, I'm getting paranoid. Mr. Guts is a super mutant showing up where they're not supposed to be. That'll do it to you, I guess. But let's. Hello. Thank you. Let's have a little water, a little more water, apparently. Dump all the junk. Now we need to go back in the junk and get the paint can out. All right, one paint can. We need a fusion core. I think we picked up 4 though, didn't we? We have 1. Okay. Maybe I already dumped off the 4 we picked up. Let's dump all this off that I'm not using right now. All right, we've got 1 paint can, fusion core. Okay, I think I picked up a minigun too. We'll get rid of that. Yeah, right there. And that. You need to put a couple of turrets on top of that red rock. I do. You finding the stash box very useful? Yes, ma'am.
Certainly seen better
That
days,
stash box
hasn't
is good. Very good. Okay, let's get to Abernathy. There is method to my madness. I will build up Red Rocket some. I'm first off, I'm struggling with English tonight for some reason. But I'm wanting to, we bought home plate and I'm wanting to move stuff there and set that up as my home. We'll do a robot workbench there at Red Rocket, and then we'll get...
I've got that locket back for you.
You serious? That's great news. Connie's gonna be speechless. I'm sure she'll go lean on her prices after what you've done. And feel free to use our workshop. Least we can do.
Now, they're all going to want stuff, but I'm not interested in what they want at the moment. Okay, it was right there. Okay. Now, for those of you who don't know, you're about to see what we got going on. Hey, Neon, welcome to Twitch. Thank you. I really appreciate you hanging out over there too. That is going to help us out. Okay, hang on. I got stuck on a rock. There it is. Okay, this will be our second bike. Inspect, repair. Bam. Now, this motorcycle goes to Sanctuary Hills, Diamond City, Good Neighbor, and Vault 81. We already found the other motorcycle at Diamond City. Now, my curiosity is there a motorcycle at Good Neighbor, and is there a motorcycle at Vault 81? Those are my two questions. So if we can remember, when I'm around Good Neighbor, let's look around for another bike. And then at Vault 81, let's do the same. Because these are the only 4 places they go. Okay. Now let me think back, because somebody said, I think it was Hillary, or was it Joe? Somebody said something when you come out of the vault. I think it was Hillary, because she said there was one of those things when you come out the vault. Let's go up to the vault then, and let's see if we can look around. Yeah, it was Hillary. There we go. Okay. So let's go up to the vault, because I haven't found all this is a very bad mod conflict, y'all. That's all this is. Why is Codsworth here? Why is Codsworth here? He's supposed to be at Red Rocket. When we picked up Piper, we told him to go to Red Rocket.
Just thinking
all right.
how wonderful it'd be to get out of this.
If you were at Red Rocket where you're supposed to be, you could get out the rain. Don't even start with me, Conti. So yeah, there's something very much wonky going on here. It is to the right of the big sign. Okay, that sign. Is there a turret? Okay, there it is. I can see the construction stuff there. Okay. Lizards of the swamp. Nice. Mentats. Oh, stem pack. Thank you. Cotton candy bites. Yes.
Oh no! This rain is gonna ruin my notes.
Piper. Okay, thank you, Hillary. I didn't know about this one. Wait, what did I just... What? Broken tree. Wood added. Okay. Okay. I like it. All right, all right. Okay. That one is done. Y'all, I like these guns. I do like these. I think they're overpowered as hell, but I like them. Okay, Neon, we're going to do a 10mm 2-shot for Piper, right? Yeah, I think so. I think we yeah, we were talking about Piper and a 10mm. And then maybe a few turrets. Yeah, oh no, her notes. But I gotta do things one at a time or I forget. I really do. I will forget. So let's do the 10mm, then we'll drop a few turrets out here. Because I'm eventually going to send Ada here and put her on guard duty here. So we'll need some turrets anyway. But let's go into the wacky weapon. 10mm. Okay. Okay, we've got the 10mm. Don't even think about it. All right. Let's rename it real quick so I don't get all confused. Okay, standard. Two-shot, powerful. Yeah, NPCs don't use VATS. Yeah. Did we want automatic or do we want it semi-auto? I think she uses semi-auto, right? Semi-auto, yeah, okay. I was thinking that's what she normally uses, is semi-auto. Well, she's using her base weapon is semi-auto, so let's go advanced. Do we have a piercing? No, we have calibrated powerful. Advanced is much better though. Hardened automatic, hair trigger, piercing, hardened. Powerful, rapid on. I don't want automatic. So we don't have a piercing, but that's okay. Okay, so we're gonna do advanced. We're gonna give her a long, light ported barrel is improved hip fire and recoil. She does a lot of hip fire. Yeah, I don't want her getting all the. I'm gonna be hogging some kills pretty much with the sniper rifle, but let's go long, light ported. Let's give her the sharpshooter grip because it looks the coolest. Just give her a quick eject. I don't want the really long one hanging out. Give her a quick eject. It's fine. It's a relatively small, easy on your system creation. It's not that bad. So maybe you could do that. Let's get her a reflex sight. Of course, give her a suppressor. Can we get a gun runner suppressor, maybe? I love that. Y'all know I love the 10mm suppressor, but oh, never mind. I like that. I like that. Let's do that one. Okay. It is going to be 10 mil, so yeah, it's 10 mil. No material. We're gonna do. Of course, we're gonna do. Legendary. Okay. Hang on. What he just said it. He just said it. Let me go back. Always go through. It was powerful. Let's see. Wait, I'm going back through the notes here. The stuff. You don't want to getting all the kills. Semi-automatic. Where'd it go? Let me. Oh, hang on. This stupid thing put it on top chat again. Yeah. This is going to be for her to basically defend herself. Okay, I can't find it. You just said 2-shot powerful. There we go. There we go. All right, 2-shot powerful. So let's go powerful. And then we're gonna do 2-shot. There we go. That's a slick looking gun. I forgot up past the robot dump is another one of those special spots. On yeah, we found that one at night. We did find that one, Hillary.
If you wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
I don't do printing presses, but I made you a gun. Where are you at? Come here.
Hey.
Just let me know. Help yourself.
Okay. Piper's notes and a bullet. That's fine. And then you use that. And there we go. Let's see how it looks on you.
Most folks
are
just
like
looking
it.
for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
I am constantly looking for a hand, normally because it gets blown off the body, but oh, that's not what you were talking about. Okay. I like it. Yeah, I've got to get her some armor. I haven't even finished my armor yet, but all right, let's drop off everything now. Okay, good. Oh, let's just drop all this off that I'm not using. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna make the nano suit for her, but it will take armor over it. Matter of fact, wait a minute. Wait. I don't have the nano suit, I don't think. Because that is a that's a Nexus mod. I don't think I have it. I have a nano forge, so why don't I have a nano suit? Why do I have a nano forge and not a nano suit? And why can't I make my... That's local leader, that's why I can't do that. Why can't I do the eyepiece here? Armor, I need rank 1 science. Okay, I need rank 1 science and we can make our night vision. I don't have the nano suit. Dadgummit, man. I may have to go add that one from Nexus, but I've been avoiding those because a lot of them were broken. Creation Club to make level 3 armor. Yeah. I have blacksmithing also. That creation blacksmithing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I may get the nano suit because that is such a good mod, and I don't. They could fix it if it had problems with it. What can I do in the meantime, though? What kind of armor do we have in here? I have a Brotherhood of Steel uniform. I have leather, legendary pieces. I have jumpsuits. Let's do that. Give me that. Chameleon. Yeah, let's get her the chameleon chest piece. All right, I have a left arm. Left arm. Mutant Slayer's Raider right leg. Okay, well, she's gonna look funky. She's gonna look funky. Man, I wish I had the freaking nano suit. I forgot all about the nano suit. Okay, all right, that's all I have. So let's just put her in what I have. Wait a minute, what about for headpiece? Hang on, hang on, headpiece. I have an army helmet, but that looks goofy as hell. I'm not doing that. Chef hat, no. Light helmet, no. No. Okay, I'll find her a beret somewhere.
Hey.
Shoot. Sure. Take a peek.
Okay. All right, give me that and that. We're gonna leave the press cap on her for right now. Nope. Hey. I got a better idea. Hang on, hold on.
Specific?
Give me. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. I forgot something else. Give me that. Armor right here. Vault 111. Insulated will be fine. No number. Jumpsuit color is black. And give her rubberized weaving for right now. Now let's go see how that looks.
Heads up.
Where to?
Okay. There it is. Much better. See, Captain Hat's cute. Well, it may beat her press cap, so...
Heads up.
You say the word.
If you be still so I can get to the...
Probably
there
have
we
something
go.
you can use.
Oh, it's not about what I can use, sweetheart. We're trying to hook you up. Okay, it's dirty as hell, but yeah, I can live with that for right now. Okay, and we will try to get her some more armor as we go. All right, let's save all our progress. Yeah. Until I can get the nano suit, that looks pretty dang good. I could not live with the blue suit. I couldn't do the blue suit. That just, I don't like blue vault suits anyway. They're goofy as hell. Okay, but that will give her a little survivability also. Speaking of survivability, I'm gonna put Ada when we go get Ada. So let's go here. We're gonna put a guard post because normally we get attacked from that direction. So we're gonna put a guard post. Let me, oh shit. Thank you. Oh man. I'm in the zone, y'all. That got me by surprise a little bit. Let's auto zone, baby. Let's put that right there. And then let's do that. Give me a ladder up top. Huh? Wait, where are you looking? Are you looking here? That is sweet cake cornbread. You want one? You are slightly medicated. I got you, brother. I gotta save 2 for the crows for her tomorrow, but that thing is sweet. Yeah, this is crow food. This is crow food. Give me a ladder. Would I be able to jump up there? I don't think so. So give me yeah, that'll work. All right, let's go. So let me climb up and jump over. Yeah, I'm not gonna build anything up here. That oh, I'm not even gonna English today. We're just gonna put some turrets and stuff up here. What all can I build? I can build a spotlight. I can build a shotgun. I cannot do heavy laser or missile yet. I cannot do laser turret. Okay, so for now, let's just get some regular turrets up here. And then whenever I get my science up, we'll come back up here and revisit this. This will be one of the most protected settlements in the game, though, because we're going to have all our supply lines here, which are going to be robots. So, and from the ground, I can ignore that they float a little bit up here. All right, that gives us 72 defense. I am good with that. I almost missed the dang ladder. Okay. So it's ready for Ada to get here, and we have plenty of defense for the moment. Not to mention we have dog meat here. Codsworth is being an ass, and he is staying in sanctuary, so nothing I can really do about that. Okay, let's save. I think we need to go get myself and Piper some better armor. And I do want to get her a beret. Now, who all has berets? The gunners. That's who has berets. Who all has combat armor? The gunners. And the guards at the insane asylum who happen to be gunners.
There's a story here. We'll find it.
I'm sure we will. You know, in the sun, that doesn't look bad at all. Yes, indeed. All right. You ready to go riding on my hog? Ruby's like, what'd you just say? I asked Piper if she was ready to go riding on my hog. And male Rumi says, that's an HR violation. No, my motorcycle. Wait, did we just get Mechanical Menace? We did just get Mechanical Menace. All right, hold up. Let's get this out the way. Who has the small guns bobbleheads? The gunners. Is that in their headquarters? Okay, that's in their headquarters. All right, now I want y'all to know, y'all didn't hear anything on that, did you? That's because I have radios turned off. You know what it doesn't do? It doesn't turn off radios in the world. What it does do is turn off my Quest radios. That is the dumbest thing I have ever seen. Which is why I spent 3 hours this morning getting rid of a song, or 2 songs actually. Okay, so we do have Mechanical Menace. Let's go to Diamond City. Yeah, it's completely stupid, man. You know, I'm not getting copyright strikes. It's not a copyright strike. It is a, hey, this song belongs to somebody else and it's in your video. So we're not going to be able to monetize the video, or we're not going to be able to show it in certain areas. No. Just erase that song. Thank you. So it's not a copyright strike. It's just, you know, hey, this is in there. But I have radios turned off in the settings. And that's what it does. What I just explained to you is what it does. It doesn't turn off the radios. It turns off my radio.
And I'm, you know, it's me, Travis. Anyway.
Because that iBot's behind us and I could still hear Travis's voice. Yeah. That iBot got me in trouble last night. And, excuse me? Dude. Okay, so Mechanical Menace. Let's turn off that. Mechanical Menace is up there. Good Neighbor is somewhere over here. I'm fixing to do a little bit of cheating. Escape. Oh, yeah.
Settings.
That turns off the music in the game, though. Not the radios. It doesn't turn off the radios. It turns off the music. That turns off my radio. It doesn't turn off the radios in the game.
That's the stronger.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. It's so stupid. Huh.
So,
Yeah, none of this, and Rumi was, male Rumi was talking about, you know, music in the game that you own, you know, but you get yelled at about it. What am I doing? I do have a level up. Hillary did tell me. Yes, I forgot. What were we gonna do? Because I did demolitions. Science, we need science. We need one in science for sure, so let's do that. Okay, and now we're gonna go to Good Neighbor. Good Neighbor is there. All right, Good Neighbor, one way. Yeah, they know it's dumb. Yeah, there's, in 76, it's completely different. Yes. Yep, you can get a Deathclaw pet. Anthony went into 76 and worked for about a month. I think it was about a month trying to get, and he finally got the Deathclaw pet. Oh, he put the work in. I got to give it to him. Anthony put the work in. I know for a fact there was one time he sat for an hour watching one spawn point for a Deathclaw. I'm like, dude. Okay. Now, this is what we need to do. I'm going to discover Good Neighbor. And then we're going to look around for another bike. Because so far, see, I didn't think to look at Diamond City for the other bike. I just thought you got the one by Sanctuary and, you know, it just brought you where you were going. And then you had to walk back. And then we found that bike last night at Diamond City. And I'm like, so is there a bike at Good Neighbor and another bike at Vault 81 somewhere? It would seem that way, Joe, but they're like, oh, that music, the music that's on the radios, you know, like last night, one of the songs I got in trouble for was A Whole Lot of Shaking Going On. And they're like, Bethesda bought the right to put that in their game, but I don't have the right for it to play while I'm streaming. So please make that make sense to me. If Bethesda bought the rights for it to play in their game, if I am streaming their game and it's playing, it should be fine, but it's not. Yeah.
Beat Saber?
Mm-hmm. Wow. Yeah, it's already been paid for, so yeah.
Hey,
Okay,
hold up
let's
there.
get this over with.
First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
Back off or you'll need insurance.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
What was that? I couldn't hear over the sound of all that pathetic. You hand over everything you got in them pockets, or accidents start happening to you. Big, bloody accidents.
Whoa, time out. Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him go.
You're soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new mayor.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Now, why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. You all right, brother?
Oh, yeah.
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Yeah, I know. I keep forgetting
way,
Piper
otherwise.
doesn't like that kind of thing. I know. It's so irritating sometimes. I like Hancock. I've had him as a companion one time. Oh, Deacon sweeping. Oh, wow. Let's look around inside, good neighbor. I don't think it'll be inside, but let's look around just to make sure that it's not somewhere in here. I don't care about Bobby No-Nos. There's our neon flats that I probably won't ever get this time. Uh-oh. Okay. That's so wrong. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Friends like you, who needs enemies? Dude, you point a gun at me, I'm gonna blast your ass. Is this part of a quest? That's a trigger, man. Okay. It's funny because Piper likes it when I pick locks and stuff. But yeah. Okay, there's no motorbike in here. I don't feel like killing Triggerman right now, so we're gonna get out of there. Oh, I am so sorry. You should close that. Oh, I was going to say you should close that curtain, but it's a dummy. Okay. Okay, there's no motorbike inside. Not on locks. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, let's go outside and have a look. I don't know if we're going to find a bike, y'all. I don't know, but I just had a tiny suspicion that there may be more bikes. Yeah. I'm hungry. Okay. Souvenir what? Magnet cat. I always have her with me first as one perk is getting double XP. Yeah, I'm trying to, that's why I went in and picked her up. And I don't have Codsworth first this time. Okay, so where would another bike be over here? Yeah, I'm gonna go around all the nooks and crannies and see what we can see. I'm gonna have to get rid of these puppies over here so they don't attack me. Are you kidding me? Yeah, there you go. That's... Oh, shit! Oh! I got too comfortable, y'all. I got too comfortable. Lovely. Okay. Y'all give me 1 second. We're gonna respawn and play. Let me read this message. This will be a little off the wall, but is anybody in chat right now or on Discord? Are you Apex Agency? Anybody? Because if not, I'm just going to send that to the curb. And Neon, I had the drivable motorcycle one. It constantly shifted gears, and if you went too fast on it, the terrain wouldn't load, and you'd fall through the world. I had to stop using it. Okay, nobody has answered about Apex Agency, so you can go goodbye. Let's see. Ignore. Okay. All right, we're back. I had to answer something in Discord real quick, and I saw that. All right. Yeah, they got me on that one. It was called Apex Agency in Discord. They sent me a friend request, and I don't know who that is. That's why I asked you guys. If it was one of you guys, I'd accept it, but I'm not. No, don't just drop that shit on me. Okay, no motorcycle over there.
What a waste.
Wait, we didn't put incendiary on them. We didn't put... Y'all saw him catch on fire? That gun does not have incendiary on it. See, I saw this and I thought motorcycle, but...
God! Spineless human!
Dude, I will, or she will kill all of you. Don't mess around, fool. Okay. No motorcycle. Alright.
Get some!
Oh, y'all ain't shooting me. Okay. There's way too many people shooting. What the? Hold up. We about to die again. Piper, I don't know who you're picking on, but stop it. It's a Nigerian princess that needs your help. Probably. Yeah. Let me eat some food. I'm not gonna go crazy with stim packs. I have plenty of food. Okay, we're fed properly. That's gonna heal us then. I need some water. And Hillary says if there is one, I bet it's near enemies. We're gonna have to go look for sure. I think I saved it, but let's save it just to make sure. Y'all, her pistol set them on fire. I know we didn't put incendiary on that thing.
Look alive.
What can I do? Take a look.
Powerful. And 2-shot is what we put on there. How did it set them on fire? Is that a Piper thing? Maybe? Reduces damage from super mutants, so that's not what happened. And that's Chameleon. What the hell? Okay, anyway, we're not going to debate it too much.
I can carry something if you need me to.
I'm good right now, Piper. Y'all mess with me, I'll kill all of you. Oh, y'all screwed up. If you hadn't have shot my girl. No, y'all had to be stupid. I'm just looting a body and you had to be stupid. Okay. I'm just seeing leather armor. Okay. I will take those though. I don't remember what they give you, but okay, so while we took them out, let's check for a motorbike. This just goes around back over here, so no motorbike. What? That's a container down there. I'm just remembering, you know, the one in... Yeah, but I saw another one that was on fire. One of the gunners, she set him on fire. Is there mines over here? I'm not seeing a motorbike. I would think that it would be kind of the same distance as the one in Diamond City, maybe. Give me that sniper. No, that's a pipe sniper. Nah. So let's look around this corner. No. Okay, I'm not seeing a motorbike. So apparently there's not one in Good Neighbor. Now, wait a minute. Okay, so when I took the motorbike, did it say, when I looked at Good Neighbor, did it say one way? Maybe the wacky weapon is extra wacky? Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so Good Neighbor said one way. It actually said one way in there. So maybe there's no motorbike here. Then all we would need to do is check Vault 81. So it's almost dark. So let's do this the right way. Let's go back to Diamond City. Guess the closest I can get to Hardware Town. Maybe it is something in the wacky weapon, the 10 mil. I don't know. And we'll stop looking for motorcycles in just a few minutes. I want to go to Vault 81 though. And I'm going to check when we get to Diamond City. I think it said Good Neighbor one way. So that may mean there is definitely no motorbike there. I need a bed though. I do need a bed. Well, we can take it to Vault 81. There's a bed there. Yeah, this rifle's explosive. It just blows people up. But yeah, and I mean, hers isn't either one of those. Okay, so let's look here. Okay, so it does say Good Neighbor one way. We found a motorbike at Sanctuary Hills and Diamond City. Vault 81 is just like Sanctuary Hills and Diamond City, but Good Neighbor has one way. So let's go to Vault 81. Okay, takes you and then it returns to its original spot. Okay, first off, there is a bed down here. It's in one of these. Yeah, right here. Okay. I also know there's a Yao Guai up there somewhere. All right, let's save it. All right, so where would they have a motorbike? Here. Of course, it's foggy. Because this one did not say one way. So it makes me think there may be one here. That's going to zone us in. I don't feel like zoning in. Let's look up by the sign, maybe. And look out for the Yao Guai. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Because Good Neighbor is one of the premier places that you go. Okay. Okay, we're out. Yep. See, he's on fire. I know y'all can't actually see it, but he is on fire. Yeah, he's on fire over there.
Free for the taking.
Okay. We will definitely go check the pond here in just a second. I am definitely not seeing one up here by the sign. This is so, it's, and again, it would be nice if there was a motorbike. I'm not expecting one, but it's kind of weird that Good Neighbor doesn't have one when you can take one to Good Neighbor. Like you said, that's kind of weird. Okay, so I saw a toolbox. Look, is this it? There we go. There's our motorbike. Right down the hill. So, Good Neighbor does not have a bike, but the other three do. All right, so we'll have to get paint cans and fix this one too. And yes, barbecue bear sounds really good. But I mean, I've got a can of butter beans that I'm just fiending for because Rumi brought me some cornbread. That's what I'll be eating later. Okay, so we have a bike. All right. So we need paint cans and we have the fusion core. No big deal. All right, that mystery is solved. Okay. But the bigger mystery, why doesn't Good Neighbor have one? Gonna be a good fight. That's a super mutant. You can always tell those bastards. All right. Dead. I missed those. Dead.
Bad idea.
Oh, you're in the way. I keep missing him. I guess we should use the VATS, right? We did get VATS accuracy.
Like that.
I love these freaking guns, man. And looking down the barrel with that silencer on that, she was just pointing that to my face. Yeah, that's a scary gun. Marksman's powerful sniper rifle. Okay. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, wow. Ow, that hurt. Okay. All right, so we found the motorbikes. Okay. That has silver in it, so I want to pick that up. So now we're going to look for more paint can, Joe. Because those are definitely fast travel bikes that we really want. Do they have any paint cans on the boat? And the reason I don't go back to Hardware Town, we haven't had enough time for it to reset. Lucky I told you about WW weapons. Huh? Oh, lucky you told me about it. Yes. Yes, it took my brain a minute. I'm sorry. Does the boat have paint cans? I can't remember. I know there's a magazine I want to get, so let's go ahead and hit the boat. Dude, really?
Blue, we're not alone here.
We might as well be. I don't visit with dead men often.
Show your face! Come on! I dare you!
Oh, you dare me. Oh. I don't think I can. I don't think I can let that go, my boy.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Oh, this dude. Oh, come on, man. Really? Okay, we're gonna have to go get his loot. Let me heal. We got some Radix in here. Yeah. Water. Calibrated sniper rifle. Okay, that's all I need. Anybody wondering why my water is so clear? I turn off depth of field because it gives me headaches. I have Meniere's and it really messes my head up, so I turn off depth of field and that makes all the water clear. So if you want clear water, go in and turn off your depth of field. I have to go into the files to do it, but if you're on console, I don't know if you can do that. Challenge accepted. Yes. Challenge definitely accepted. I hear radio. Good, googly moogly.
How does something like this even happen?
I don't know what else I picked up off you. I just wanted the show. Oh, I'm gonna. Yep, that song's gonna do it. That is an actual song. Where's the radio? Right there. Goodbye. Okay.
Bingo.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We're looking for paint cans. It'll probably be on the other side more than likely. There's also a mini nuke that will reappear here. It'll respawn. Okay. Yeah, I have Meniere's and depth of field. If I play for 10 minutes with depth of field, I'll have a headache so bad I can't play anymore, which would not be very conductive to trying to stream. So I go in and I turn off the depth of field and the bokeh. I set them both at 0. And the good part about it is you get super clear water. Now there's usually a mine around here somewhere, I think. Is there a mine? I don't see any paint cans, y'all. I heard nothing. Yes, that's what we all heard nothing. Okay. Yeah, there's no paint cans here, but we got the magazine, so That's good. Did I loot you? Yeah. Okay. At paint cans at the yes, I like it. Paint cans, cause good googly moogly, man. Okay, I know we can probably find some in Corvega. Did we do a speed run on Corvega? I could probably do Corvega in 10 to 15 minutes. I didn't find any on Carla or Trudy. But before we go speedrun Corvega, let's have a look at some of them. Let's have a look at some of them. Let's see if we can find some. Let's go to... No, not home plate. Well, actually, home plate would get us where we need to be, but let's go to market. Welcome back, Hillary. But it appears we only need to do this one more time because that's the last motorbike. But why didn't they put one in Good Neighbor? I'm with y'all on that. Why didn't they put one in Good Neighbor? You missed a chick from Credit Side Supply. I'm with you. I like it. Maru, what was her name? Moira? Yeah, she was pretty cool. If anyone wants a really refreshing drink, have half a glass of fruit juice, then top up with sparkling spring water. That sounds good, actually. Okay, put the gun up.
You read that article? Public occurrences? Damn synths could be anywhere.
Yeah, you could be a synth. All right, Myrna.
Remember, I don't serve
I think they
synths.
tried to make
Supplies
Myrna
are just for humans.
kind of off of Moira, but she's kind of crazy.
I'll take a look.
But
Sure.
it didn't work too well.
You need.
Okay, so junk. Pack of duct tape, no. Okay, she doesn't have it. I will take you duct tape though. Hang on. I will take you duct tape, but that's it. All right. Personal bubble? Maybe? Huh, are there any... You know, Abbott paints the wall. Are there any paint cans here?
Don't let down the home team. Buy a sweater.
And it's funny, the wall gets painted, but he never moves.
Means a lot to this city. You helping keep the wall pristine.
Hey, there you go, man. I appreciate it. All right, that was stealing, so can't do that. Piper's not going to like it if I steal something anyway. Okay, I'm not even going to try it. Drumlin, let's go there. I will get that eventually. We will have the Chinese stealth suit. I have an improved version of it supposedly, but you still can't put armor on it and all that. I think you can put ballistic weave on it now. All right, Trudy.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang
oh my
is
gosh.
in hell.
Yes, yes. Are we going to talk about Wolfgang forever? Yeah, I need empty. I need paint cans. Paint cans, Trudy. Paint can. There's one. All right. Thank you.
Certainly seen better days, hasn't it?
Now, Hillary did say something about the dumpster. No, not a metal bucket, a paint can. I need a paint can. All right, we have one. That was a good idea. Yeah, we cleaned out Hardware Town. It hadn't had enough time to respawn yet. We definitely cleaned those out. And then we went to the Raiders that are right down from Diamond City at the tunnel, and we got this second paint can from them. All right, we need one paint can. So where's Carla's not here? She may be in Sanctuary. Let's go check Carla. Are there? I haven't checked the back of the thing. Maybe we can do that. You can put weave on the stealth suit, but the chameleon effect is so annoying. Your gun's invisible. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about chameleon. You go to open your Pip-Boy and it's all invisible and shit. Yeah. Which will probably be the reason that I don't use that suit. Carla, are you here? Yeah, Carla is here.
Yes?
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
If you got a
I'll
paint
take a
can.
look. Sure.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Yeah, keep your shirt on. You would like it if I took my shirt off. Pencil. Nope, she does not have a paint can. Yep. Okay. We will go look at the back of the drive-in. We could try to put it on Piper. Yeah, that's a good idea. I know, Hillary, I know you don't like my Dark Nights, but I love it. I freaking love it. I missed my darker nights in rainy weather. I don't like running around at night and it looks like it's daytime. I can't stand that. But I know you don't like it, and I'm sorry it's too dark right now. We'll get our night vision eventually. Oh, as a matter of fact, I did get one in science, didn't I? Okay. Let's drink a bottle of water. I did get 1 point in science, so tactical eyepiece, thank you. We're gonna make 2. I can't make any more than that, apparently. I don't have the stuff. One's gonna be armor benches out here. I have got to rearrange this whole place eventually for us. Tactical eyepiece. 1 will be sighted aiming marks enemies. Yeah, let's do the compass pip. Let's do night vision, and these will be black. And then this one, we will do the recon sensors. We will do thermal vision, and these will be red. There we go. We have our vision now. Have we leveled up again? No. How close are we? We're pretty close. Pretty close. After watching you, I can't wait to... Yeah. Okay, let's save it. Now, Hillary did suggest the back of the drive-in. Have we discovered the drive-in yet? No, so let's go to Drumlin. Oh, the Mechan's Quest, the Ada Quest. What's Watts Electronics? Would that have paint cans? Maybe. We can go check that. You looked up who likes The Institute. No one does, but Ada doesn't mind. Okay. Yeah, I know for a fact that Nick and Piper do not like the Institute at all. That's quite clear. I never knew about McCready or Kate. Of course, X688 is going to like it. He is the Institute. But the rest of them, that's kind of, I don't know why I've never thought to check that.
Yes.
Okay, shotgun will be fine. Flip lighter. We need the antiseptic. I know there's a little rad roach over here. There's a fusion core. Very nice. We'll grab the gear. Can you pop up so I can shoot you, guy? Hello? Okay. I got. Oh, there you go. There you go. I was waiting for you. Okay, I'm not seeing paint cans.
No way I could pick this.
Let's go look on the stairs. I think there's a landmine on the stairs, so we'll be careful. Which way are are they this way? Look around here. This is a trash pile. Okay, I think there's... Oh, no, we'll have the other side, we'll have to go up on that side. And don't forget the mole rats, dumbass. Okay, I think there's a landmine up there.
No one even tried to get away. Must have been a good flick.
The kid in the fridge? I remember the boathouse garage next to Quincy having a dozen paint cans. Oh, I know that one. I know that we may have to make a field trip. No landmine? I swear there's a landmine up here. I know the exact, well, I'm not going to say I know the exact one you're talking about, but there's a creation called the Gunners versus Minutemen, and there's a barn down there or something that has a Gunners T-51 power armor set, and there are paint cans all over the place. Okay, yeah, it's outside of Quincy. That's food. Give me that. Bobby pin. Okay, no paint cans up here though. Can I pick up the lantern? Yay. All right, have we discovered this now? Yes, we have. Okay, good. Yeah, they are vanilla spawn. That creation just added some extra stuff down there at that place. So the vanilla spawn is still there though. Okay, it's not gonna do it until I... Can you shoot him, please? Thank you.
On the waist, otherwise. What's the angle here?
Never-ending 10mm pistol. Damn. I'll pass on those. What is that? 10mm. Why is there a 10mm down here? Ghouls don't carry 10 mils. I'm not gonna have, I may have 2 or 3 sellers, that's it though. That is something we're working on, Hillary. Every other level I'll put a point in agility because I need to get down to blitz. So we've been working on getting the agility up a little bit. Okay, so I know where you're talking about, and right outside of Quincy. So let's save it again. Let's turn off that mechanical menace. Okay, so Quincy is down here somewhere. Quincy is here. There's a Hyde Park is what I'm thinking of. Hyde Park. Hyde Park. We're going somewhere over here. All right, that sounds like a road trip to me, boys and ladies. But I will show you guys the creation as soon as we get down there. We may actually get some more armor too, but it's mostly raiders around Hyde Park. We may find a gunner here and there. The church in Hyde Park is a random encounter that will usually have. Oh, dadgummit. Tell me I have an antibiotic. Yeah, I have 5 antibiotics. Really? Wow. Okay, how much water do we have? I have 11 water. I think I have a refreshing beverage, though. We'll hold that. Okay. I am hungry. I have plenty of food. Okay, let's save that. All right, now we have to get around Big John Salvage. Oh shit! Oh shit! And the gunner's guarding the cell suit. Yes. Good grief. I thought we were dead again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are these empties? Empty. Nope, we got a paint can. I'm still going. I'm still going. We'll go to Vault 81 and that was painful. Yeah. But I'm still going down here because we're gonna go look at the suit, and I want to show you guys the warehouse in Hyde Park. So we have what we need though. We have 2 paint cans and a fusion core for the boner bike. Okay, now if I remember, we can go around Big John Salvage and hit that road and come down just a little bit and take a right. It's going to take us straight to the suit and the gunners. And then we can head down to Hyde Park. Oh, let's not go over there. Let's sneak. I don't want to get the attention because the super mutants are right there. We will fight them, but I would like to have full armor before we do that. And I also know the robot backpack is down there that we can build up. So we will be coming back, don't worry about that, but okay. They're taking pot shots at something, but I think we're okay out of their range here. And oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Give me the sniper rifle. That is a military checkpoint. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Our hidden is not working too well, is it? We're detected by something. That's a deer. Talk about almost totally panicking though. Danger. What? No, that is not a deer. That is not a deer. That is not a deer. Get off me. Oh, wow. I thought it was a deer. Oh, that's a mutant. No. Hillary said bears here. Damn it. And I have the wrong weapon. Oh God, he's full health. Wait a minute, that's a different deer. That's a different, not that. We is in the wrong place at the wrong time. Always bears here. Always bears here, she says. You know what that means? That means that Damian's always gonna be running here. All right, let's do this. I need to swap weapons. Not a deer. Not a deer. Oh, I don't know. That was stuck in my head. Yeah, give me rage. Okay, I'm only at half health. We were able to stand back up, but I'm only at half health, so we need to do something about that. So let's do some. And where the heck is Piper? I'm getting smoked here. Let's do some medics. I need to move, so let's do some Psycho Jet. Let's have a refreshing beverage. Are we hungry though? Let's see, mutt chops. Okay. And then pop the refreshing beverage. All right. My gosh. One swipe. One swipe. Oh man. Okay. He is a skull though. He is a skull. So I am, and we are going south. So I am in bad territory. Seven. Oh. Reduces damage while standing and not moving. That's what I want. You are right. I don't have much armor. I want sentinels. Yes. I want sentinels. That mutant hound came down there. Probably got his butt kicked too. Where is he at? I don't want to get too close over there, but he should be somewhere around there. Yeah, there he is. Okay, let's sneak again. Let's save. Especially me stuttering over bears and deer, right? You know, Hillary, I got on top of a car once, facing the Yaogwai, and he just knocked my ass off the car. I don't normally come down here unless it's to hit that place and check the power armor. Other than that, I don't come here. All right, this should be the road right here. And that is the place where the gunners are. And I believe there's 6 in there. And it is foggy, so my sniper rifle is going to be useless. Let's have a look, though. Let's scout it out. Yeah, I cannot see crap. Ah, there's a dude. Which I promptly missed. That's 3. Can you blow up, please? All right, we made a bunch of shots, so let's move. All right, that blew up. They're firing blindly. That's a lot of rats. Okay, yeah, okay. Oh, I almost killed him. And now I can't hit shit. There we go. Got him. That's plasma. That's a plasma caster. Oh, don't hit me with that. There are more than 6 because this is 3 we're facing off against right here. Oh, that's... I'm not hitting anything. Holy crap. Where the hell is Piper? Let's save real quick. I don't want to lose that. Okay, I see you. I see you. That's where you need to be, is in ICU. Okay. Oh, that radiation. I can't.
Who?
What do you mean missing required ammo? Am I running? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm out of sniper rifle ammo. Where is... There we go. Yeah, we still got some... we're not going to get very good. All right, the commander's down with that big ass skull. It's not getting any better for us though. That's the plasma caster. What do you mean I really held my own? What? Oh. Oh, hey Piper.
What you got for me?
I was gonna stim pack you, but apparently. All right.
Better in our hands anyway.
Gunner guard outfit. Blue chunks.
This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away from matters of
Yeah, she's bugged. Combat armor chest piece, I will pick that up.
This message will repeat.
Combat armor chest piece.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint for aid. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook.
I don't know if I can pick the lock. I can't pick that lock, I'll tell you that much. And there's our Chinese stealth armor. Very good. Okay.
This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away for matters of national safety.
Perfect.
This message will repeat.
Piper, where you at? Actually, you know what? It's dark. I tried to kill Creedy when he was a kid. He was a pest. I was watching Bubble, Bubs. All right, maybe it's Bubble is her name. I don't know how she pronounces it, but we call her Bubs. I was watching her, and she was talking to McCready in the cave as a kid, and he pissed her off, and she backed up, and she had a fat man, and she launched a couple of mini nukes. Don't remember if she killed him or if he was just down. I don't remember, but I know she dropped a couple of mini nukes on him.
Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away for matters of national safety.
It's okay. All right.
Look alive.
Point the way.
Sit. Weapons.
Go check that out.
Uh-huh.
All right. I'm gonna
You say the word.
give you some stuff.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint for aid. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint
Okay,
has been
that's gonna
designated
help
as
us
a safe
out.
house.
Now I'm not gonna wear synth armor, but I'm putting this on right now.
Water and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens,
Poor
including
kid.
non-military family members,
I can't
will be
blame
turned
her.
away for matters of national safety.
Let's try that. Let's give her a stem and see if that'll work.
Hey.
If not, I'm gonna try to
Don't mind
fast
the
travel. And see if that'll bring her to us. But I'm not sure if that'll even fix it.
This is an emergency emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers.
Okay.
Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie
All
Niner
right, so
are in
we got a
effect.
couple of chess pieces, so that's fine. Let's save it again. Now I gotta remember where Hyde Park is. I think that's Hyde Park. Is that Hyde Park? Or is that Quincy? Because we need Hyde Park, not Quincy. Hyde Park's in the water. Whoa. Scavenger's note. Okay. Okay. University points. Let's discover that. Do I have my light on? Oh, damn. Okay. Yep. Thank you. All right. We've discovered University Point. That is a Raider camp down there. Okay, I will definitely keep my eye out for a death claw.
Is someone there? I can
Whoa,
hear
whoa,
you.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Get me out of this thing.
Nope. Nope. Hearing things. Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Not today. That is the place where the rider was, and it's full of mirelurks. I've got to remember and get my bearings on where we are. That is the quarry. We don't want that either. Don't worry, I'll get Billy sooner. There. Okay, here we go. Here we go. There's our warehouse. Why am I under caution? Why am I under caution? Here we go. Just keep the building between us and them. Now, there is supposed to be, once I get the quest, more than likely, there's going to be a Gunner T-51 set of power armor here. This is the Minuteman versus Gunner quest from Creation Club, though. And there are paint cans here. Yep. Which, now, like Neon said, it's vanilla, they'll be here. But, yeah, it is definitely going to be here with this quest line here. All right, so we did get a paint can out of it. But that's what we needed. Okay, and I just wanted to show that to you guys. This is in Hyde Park. Yeah, there's a lot of paint cans here. A lot of full with oil and stuff is what I'm trying to articulate. But yeah, this is right outside of Hyde Park, which is over there. And if you have the Gunners versus Minutemen creation, this is where it's going to be at. I have the creation. I just don't. I don't know where the note is. I don't want to pick up the note. I don't want to do any of that right now. But it also gives you, I think, 4 power armor paint jobs. I think 2 for Minutemen and 2 for Gunners. So it's kind of cool. People that like to do their power armors and have different paint jobs, you can get some really unique ones right here doing this quest. But yeah, there's Hyde Park, and the church is, where is the church? The church is over there, I think.
Hearing shit.
Yeah, you're hearing shit because it ain't me. You about to die, you mess with me, I'm just saying. Yeah, the sights are off with the silencer. That's Scudder up there, so let's just get out of here. There's the church. And there is a behemoth over here. I don't know what the random encounter at the church is going to be. But, there is also a behemoth that is, usually right there. So be aware that you will have a behemoth. And he's coming this way. We're leaving. All right, we're under caution. I think we can get the hell out of here. Let's go to Vault 81. Because that's what we worked our asses off for. Did I not discover Vault 81? No, I did. It's right here. Okay. Oh, enemies are nearby. Yeah, I'm surrounded at the moment by enemies. There's the pink paste ghouls that way. You can see one there. The behemoth that way. The random encounter there, and Scudder over there. We are hidden though. All right, can we go now? Yes. Okay. Shoot it from up in the church steeple. Yeah, that's a good idea. I remember, I think Hillary was watching me one night and I had totally forgotten about the behemoth. And I think I was playing a Brotherhood and there was something I had to do at the church. And I dropped in. It was a random encounter going on between the Gunners and the Brotherhood. And I got in the fight and I was backing up and I backed up right into that behemoth. And he smacked me with his fire hydrant. It was not pleasant. If I can dictate the terms of a fight with a behemoth, I do pretty good. If he surprises me, I'm probably going to be dead. Okay, now I believe, okay, she is not sitting down anymore. Good, very good. Okay. I was hoping a fast travel would fix it, but... Alright, so we got the fusion core, the paint cans. There we go. Sanctuary Hills, Diamond City, Good Neighbor, and Vault 81. There we go. Alright. When I'm a bit more prepared and have better armor, I love going down south. I love going down south. I go to Jamaica Plain just to farm the ghouls. And then the school, the charter, Suffolk County Charter School or whatever, excuse me, with the pink paste kids is all there. I love it down south. But I don't usually go down there until I'm in full armor. That is a very smart idea to get in the steeple, though. I'm going to have to try that. Okay, so we got all our motorbikes now. All of our motorbikes. All right, we can drop off all the useless stuff now. Actually, I'm going to get that ammo back. Hang on. Yeah, I need 30. No, I don't need... Well, actually, yes, I do. I'm going to sell that. I don't need that. I don't need that. These are the ones I need. And that. I need more 308. Guns and bullets. Wasteland Survival Guide. Drop off all this stuff. Glowing fungus. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can make some more Psychojet. Some more of those. I have 5 Psychojet. I should be fine. I'm gonna see if I can make some grape mentats too. I've been collecting stuff for that. Okay. I don't know why I got out of that. I was still putting stuff up. Okay. Pain rates. The plasma caster. I'm selling that. That thing was cool. Personal bike quest is complete. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I don't have the armor one, Hillary. I don't have that one. I think whenever I looked at it, I was still doing creation only, not creation club mods. So I only use creation, so I didn't get that one. But I may go out and try to find it now, because I think that you should be able to make your own armor, you know. Okay, we've emptied everything now. We're at 177 pounds though, but we got the plasma caster on us and some other stuff. Piper is walking around like she's supposed to now. How much water? We were running low on water, I think. Water 6. Yeah, do we have any bottles? I think we have some. Maybe not beer bottles, but I think we have some bottles. Now I'm gonna tell you, that motorcycle quest, it's not an actual quest that says go get paint cans, you know, before you... Well, it does have the quest that you need paint cans and stuff, but there's no actual quest that tells you to go out and do all that. I kind of like that though. I like having that motorcycle, and now that I know there's more than one, I kind of really do like it. It is pretty cool. Okay, there's a Gwinnett Brew bottle. Please tell me I got more than one. We may be going to Beantown. Nuka-Cola bottles. We have an extra paint can. More bottle. Give me the pre-war money. We can sell that. I didn't see any milk bottles, so we don't have any of those. Okay, we're gonna have to go to Beantown more than likely and get some bottles. Joe says, I just got Spectacle Island, been there plenty of times and never realized it could be settled. Oh, okay. Spectacle Island is nice. It is nice. Once you get a supply line set up there and you get rid of the Mirelurk Queen and you flip that switch to do the little thing to drive all the Mirelurks off, it's nice. And you got so much room. Now, I will tell you one thing to be aware of on Spectacle Island. Once you cross over that halfway point from the workshop, like back towards Boston, on that side of the island where the boat dock is and everything, sometimes building will get a little wonky because you're so far away from the workshop. But other than that, that's a great place to be. I haven't looked to see the new ones. I'm going to have to do that, Hillary. We might do that when I sign off tonight. Kind of silly you can get power armor still in your blue vault diapers, but it's a huge endeavor to get regular armor. I agree. But Neon, you and I have discussed before the starting out with power armor and a deathclaw and a minigun. I have never liked that. Let's fill up the bottles that I do have.
What's that for?
What's that for? It's to fill up with water. Can you oh my god. Why do you always fool around with the water? Oh my god. Never mind. I'm done with you. Yeah, you just did. Nope. That's so irritating. But yeah, you can build all over the island. It's just every now and then you'll get that workshop bug where it's too far away. But as long as you're aware of it, it's fine. It's not going to hurt anything. Every now and then you might have something just kind of shimmer in and out. But I used to love building an enclave base on Spectacle Island with the helipad and all that stuff, or the vertibird pad, you know. I must get the robot dog later to roam with Doc. That's kind of cool. That would be cool. Yeah, it would be dirty water. I was just trying to get some clean water, but we're gonna have to go to Beantown because I'm out of bottles. I'm out of bottles, and I've got 13 water. So yeah. Oh, I got a level up too. I'm probably gonna want armor, to be honest. But wait, no. This time we got to do agility. Yeah. Because we need, to get to Blitz, we need 3 more points to get to Blitz. So, yeah. That's an idea, too. Hillary gave me, told me that, on one of her comments about the stuff. See, I'm not planning on staying here that long. I'm going to put my robot workbench out there, but... You know, once I drop her off, I'm going to have to send her somewhere. So I may... Well, I'm going to send her to probably County Crossing because there's food and water there. There is no food here. There's only water and defense. But, can I make a refreshing beverage? Because we used that one. I don't know if we can make an... Oh, we can. Okay. There's 2. I don't want to go... I don't want to... I'm back up to 17 stem packs, so... Armor and gun nut always come first. Yeah, I get 1 or 2 points in them, but yeah, I've got so many things that I need to get done for the build that I'm not going to be able to concentrate on all of them at the same time. So I like to split it up where I can at least survive, do a little damage, and then upgrade all my stuff. But I fully understand getting those done first. I really do. Okay, we've been going about 5.5 hours. Let's go look and see the new stuff. Let me save it. Let's go... here and here. And let's go creations. Okay. Time did fly, man. This was good. Yeah, we're almost at 5.5 right now. And no wonder I'm hungry though, y'all. Okay, so let's see. Bowling minigame and player home. That's new. Type in armor or 3 armor. Okay. The chop shop we looked at. The plasma musket. I don't even want to think about that. That's new, but I don't want to know. Bolt action shotgun redux. Oh, that looks awesome. I don't like bolt actions though, but that looks awesome. Joe, there's a ton of stuff, man. There is a ton of stuff. Now, right now we're looking at mods. So some of this will be mods and some of it will be, this is the one I was telling you about, irradiated reasons to explore. This is one that you want. Let me go back. This is one that you want. This one puts all that weird stuff out of, play stuff you never seen. This is it. And it is quite not. Does it update? Do we have an update? Are you sure you want to update? Why wouldn't I update? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Let's do this search though. Let's go 3 armor. Armor rating decreases armor weight. Armored dog meat, something. Okay, now the way that for those that don't know, this one, the power armor upgrade kits, it has a price tag on it. This is a creation. This power armor UI does not have a price tag. It is a mod, but they're all from Bethesda.net. So there you go. And these, as long as you stay here on these, most of them are easy on your system. Most of them are easy on your system. There will be some though, especially if it says overhaul, it'll be a little bit more taxing on your system. I'm still looking for 3 armor. Hillary, if you see it, let me know. Reinforced combat armor and weapons. I am looking. Craftable power armor frames, no. Weapon and armor, brutal power armors. Looking. Power armor gunplay. Armored underwear. What? And why does that look like Nate with long hair? Oh, because it's half and half. Good. Googly moogly. The canine harness, I don't have it. Oh, I want to look for the nano suit too, see if they've got it on Bethesda. But let's see if we can find this armor. It caught me off guard, Neon. Yeah. And Joe, anytime, any questions, ask. I actually love answering questions if I can. If I can't, I'll find answers for you. And we have a lot of knowledgeable people in chat. That was that caught me off guard. That I'm so glad that they don't have another picture of that. Oh, wow. Yeah, that blew me away right there. Because I'm like, why does Nate have long hair and wearing a bra? But no, it's half and half. Okay. Level 3 armor. Okay, let me look at level. Let's search level 3 armor. And I swear I found it once myself back when we were first talking about it. I don't like the classic combat armor. That thing got so glitchy on me one time. I wanted the Riley's Rangers classic combat, but I'm still not seeing level 3 power armor. Or not power armor, armor. Okay. Oh, that looks pretty cool. But yeah, not what we're looking for. What if I just typed in combat armor? That'll probably show a million things, but vanilla armor paint, combat armor jetpack. No, okay, let's look and see about combat armor. Okay. Let's see. Riley's Rangers combat armor standalone. Yeah, that one didn't. That's awesome. I love Riley's Rangers, but it didn't work for me that well. Okay, combat armor forge. No, no, no. We want. Hey, with that. All right, armor paint jobs. Armor paint jobs. Full armor sets, free craft. Armor upgrade adjustments. Yeah, I hate to ask, but that would give us the actual real name. Full armor sets, DLCs. Yeah, I am not seeing that one. But there is so much stuff, Joe. Creation Club has all the prices on it. It'll say Creation Club, or you can go, what is it? Where's it at? you can go category list, left control, and it will let you go featured, verified creators, game studios, creation club, all of it. And it breaks it all down for you. 3-star armor. Three-star armor. 3-star armor DLC 03. Robot 3-star armor. This mod makes craftable standalone armors. 3 new legendary slots are added to each piece of armor, except the helmet. Okay. Is this the one? Because this one is just 3-star armor. Okay, yeah, 3-star armor. Okay. Robot, 3-star power. I don't care about power armor at all. 3-star armor DLC 03. 3-star armor marine. Okay. But this is the one she said, 3-star armor. Oh, Malgus armor. Yeah, I don't like mixing my games up. So let's go ahead and download that one. Go. The Cyberdog. Owned. I'll have to go get him eventually. Yeah, we're running Adversity. The survival overhaul. This one is probably the problem also, because I'm doing the survival overhaul and I have survival options mod. So adversity and survival options mod are probably fighting. That is probably the answer right there. Okay. I'll have to fix that tomorrow or later on today, whatever. Because it is 140. I'm also running Apocalypse Armory. Oh, it froze your computer. You had to restart. Dang. Okay. I think I found the problem with our water, though, right here. Adversity. But I wanted the survival overhaul, but it's causing problems with my other survival overhaul. But anyway, yeah. Joe, just peruse it and it'll tell you how big every one of them is. It'll tell you right here how big it is. And a lot of them are very easy on your computer. Laser assisted electrical rifle. Oh, that sounds like a Carlos thing. The laser assisted electrical rifle returns to the wasteland, this time in Boston, via mysterious circumstances, as usual. Uncover how the lair came to arrive on the East Coast and wield the electro laser based weapon against your foes. It's a relatively rare weapon, but has a chance to appear in the hands of railroad agents, synths, and vendors that sell Institute lasers for the factory skin version, and Gauss weaponry for the well-worn version, as well as legendary enemies. Huh. I think there was a layer version in Fallout 3, but I don't really remember. That's a turret. Look at that. That's a turret. That's a sniper rifle. Dang, okay. This gives me a good reason to start a new character. Heck yeah, man. Oh. But y'all, I am gonna get out of here and get me some food, chill out and relax, and get ready for the rest of my day and get some rest sometime in there. I hope you all have a good night. Hillary, I hope you have a wonderful day and you enjoy playing Carlos today. Yeah, that one was a big load, the 174 megabytes. That was pretty big. I'm gonna pass up on that one. I did get 3 armor. I did get 3 armor, yeah. There were a few different versions. Some of them had DLC on them and stuff, but I got the one that you had stated specifically. So we'll see how that works out when we come back tonight. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, y'all. I enjoyed it. I love the conversations. Joe, it was good to be chatting with you. Neon, as always, I appreciate you, brother. Your tips helped out a lot tonight because, man, hunting paint cans, I'd never thought I would be doing that in the wasteland, but here we are. But anyway, I will catch you all later. Y'all have a good one.